맞다? 그랬어. 용대. 용두다 나가 용두. 근데 얘가 용두다 양. 용두에. 용두아. 나 이거 좀. 이제 갔다가 스크린 가고 뒤통도 아 뒤처럼 뒤만 난 야야야야 능 인스마 용도에 랍다 인스마 그런 같이 주대 자기나 용도에 자기나 샤샤도 뒤강을 용도에 자기나 때 주랑을 나만 보게 제서 찍고다 디스플레이 가지 내가 디스플레이 가 카운트 야야야 나도 다들이 타동 생긴 그 넘버 참말로 저희들 시야당 된디 주어딩 아주 냠제 장존들라 니도 좁질라 단다 냠제 장존고 자나라 주아직 당게 요리 디차니 어디가 데리 수수 버릉 마마당 단다 아이시 소바당 되니 단다 문제된 소과스네 당아준데 가서 수수 소과지 요리 고수 냐브르 그 다니 소과스음 그 다니 아주 안데라 아주 그 캠베치야다 캠베 동무지 단다 단다 어제 라스다 냐르자도 디 가자 속속 링콩 근드니가 캠베나 드니 야 곰저 치니가 야 유게라 단다 냠저자 조금 든다라 좀해리 든다라 좀비 갑두라 드니 야 단다 가서 콤보다 치었다 때오리 콤보 tum보들이 가서 디 온디가 산식 넘버 3말로 거르시나가 나롱게 시로 모치고 말이 직직이야다 되게야다 또 디스강은이고 인나 넘버서 야 사차야도 디 종화이나 공시 셔야다 드니 가서 야고 용야 타동디 야고 용야 몰음요 3말로 때시데라 디리 뭐뭐 다 칼라 가서 좀 자선도 되게 3말로 때시데라 셔yin 3말로 때시데라 그마도 니 디스카운트 그잖아 원지 요말다. 맞아 가자. 로까지 문제는. 로까지면. 로까지는 니 그말 그러고 니 마신이 저랑 니 기고 말해. 가르치려나. 유게 돈 유게 니 쪽 비틀고. 오케이. 거기다 담보 풀을 찌르와. 풀을 말하고니 돈부진이 쓰고래. 담보시나? 치에 돈부진 쓰고래. 아니 치 디니샤발로 디스커넥트 전화 아니 다 트러블다. 당연히 강에 제체래. 치드니 마크 밈 또 디라 되그와 디 마크 치 되게 래 조다 파고야 요마다
Yes, this is our president. He's staying over there. He's staying over there. Our people will also help. We will try our best not to stop that. Hello. Tüvi number so da tüsap teke tüle te perona. Eda de 익자점 그 선수 가셔로 보고도 고무 선수다 부 선수 가셔 대체 kuchrogo 나로나 대 tüle 페나다. 이제 되게 타면 eda 먼저 야 선수 가셔로 보고도 아니 미망도 되냐 범죄가 로봇 중에 선수하셔 로봇 구도 대 뒤에 페로나 아니 캠페인 개발도 마찬가지 유 남기 모두 캠페인 정리기 선수하셔 저기 대 뒤에 페로나 विमान नंबर लेके तब तो रोरो नंगे कुछ काम मजूर से दे तो फिर फेरोना दे तो फेरोना दे अंदर दी सेदा के खासे छोड़ो Posa kaşes böyle ferona kuç çedak şeyin kaşes ferona Posa tağlan sözde çedak namge ferona böyle
자기 간식 나는 문제. 로자 지금 라서 용이 있어. 로자
거 당겨드는 민주다.
뭐 잠바나.
제발 가래요.
당고 그 당기나 되면 자기 간식 시작도 지난도에 자기 간식.
Hello. Number 2 0나. 근데 캠페인에 이제 상마께 찍었어요, 요래. 도지시 중나 다가랑 겨로나 상마 통보 요에 된다라. 근데 대 캠페인 양요구나 요래 디가나 아잘라지 들어나 불매지 주나 야고도 남기기 캠페인 양인지
사무문에 연락 있으면 해서
캠페인 고치기 하실 때 들 들어나 제다 기긴 증이 고도 포사카시 들 들어나 쉔바 카시 민닝이 냠도 킨나 되게
Terji ganti dongdu ya, terji ganti tuuri.
对，但是呢，这个看你这个开始了，你这个机器，你然后不累吧？你这个开始了，都有么的事，来不及想。
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
니네 대만 제도. 니네 키면. 그러네요.
Hello, 顺序开始过去的多个麻木的可能给啥子讲的呀？的若不去，密码做，没得等到顺序开始的可能给，给嘛做可能的解决要嘛的，看到村队的不给，的可能的咱们那个顺序开始的可能给，俺就对面当地面多，啥子手里若不拿了。对面上嘛，这里一边，那俺这里这里工作学员，这里的民忙不去边拿下土气学员，这位这个我是托个国主业的，松县的上面托个要的，在mix学给没，俺就逐渐切个是的呢，工作协议，但是可能是高松北的中北呢，俺就米周山那么讲多多70个多。那啥的，这个是俺就先去那看要把人呢，帮你这个呢，那根本讲个是看叫不能打，那继续准备头呢，根本讲了那是学医，等俺就逐渐切下来的呢，我就马上眼了呀，等俺就是根本讲了呢，都是切死，那过去不全就是啥大说了，要不就切那了呢，那等到选手开始过去多个麻木的切那，如果那了那啥大干了呀？俺说经过忙不要的时间，我要得多把干了呀，三个干了呀，刚刚成了呀，我妈的摸着了呀，如果切去，都这些。
United Nations! United Nations! United Nations! United Nations!
Hello, 계속 제스 결혼아, 미마 사마 루루나루나 까마가지 질미도.
United Nations! United Nations! Stand up for justice! Stand up for justice! United Nations, Solana! Stand up for justice! genocide. Stop the cultural genocide. Release all the political prisoners. Release all the political prisoners. Release. Release. Free Tashilanchu. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Break your silence!
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 United Nations!
Long live! Let the Dalai Lama!
Return to Japan!
Let the Dalai Lama!
Return to Japan!
Let the Dalai Lama!
Return to Japan!
We demand human rights! We demand human rights!
Release
Dalai
demolition and eviction. Stop the demolition and eviction. Stop the demolition and eviction. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up.
United Nations!
Stop the cultural genocide. Stop the cultural genocide. Stop the cultural genocide. United Nations. United Nations. United Nations.
벤제스 축산나라나 단데 슈구 먹고 싶다면 동화로 슈구 먹고 점에 대간서나 먼저 따졌다기 담보들이야 상매야 짜로나 왜 짜로서 슈구도 상매야 짜나 따졌다인다 배짜로 만나로나 아저디 양양 보고요래 내가 노선 첨부 싶은 땅 사업을 기성들라 현재 상황이 야구제 냥이 줄여야 돼 진짜로 나셔야지 아니 되네 단답변을 찾으시는 프리 벤젤라마스 벤젤라베기 구와 간대전에 아지 않아로나 봐 구와 이기네 셀프 레뮬레이션 인티베스들라 왜 sab다다 지난해야 담면을 이게 정말 아지 않아로나 나셔야지 Stop the repression torture! 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 Stop the killing! 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 Get back to the body! 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 정말 쉽지 않았나? Get back to the body! burning. Tibet is burning. We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. Stop the culture genocide. Stop culture genocide. Stop culture genocide. Stop genocide. Stop culture genocide. Stop culture genocide. Stop culture genocide. Release all political prisoners. 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 Release, release. Release, release. Release, release. Release, release. Release, release. Lotoku, Lotoku. Lotoku, Lotoku. Justice about Lotoku. Lotoku, Lotoku. Justice about Lotoku. Lotoku, Lotoku. Justice about Lotoku. Tanjukun, Tanjukun. Bala Nation Tanjukun. Tanjukun, Tanjukun. Bala Nation Tanjukun. Tanjukun, Tanjukun. Bala Nation Tanjukun. Stand up for justice. Stand up for justice. No more sleepy. 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 Bajalo. Bajalo. Dar mujhe kate talone basho. Dar mujhe kate talone basho. Dar mujhe kate talone basho. Long live! Long live! Long live! Let the Dalai Lama! 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 No human rights! No human rights! No human rights! No human rights! Stop the killing! Stop the killing! Stop the killing! Stop the killing! Stop the repression! Stop the repression! Stop the repression! Stop the repression! Stop the Ganja genocide! Stop the Ganja genocide! Stop the Ganja genocide! Tibet is burning! Tibet is burning! Tibet is burning! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! No more sleeping! UNO! No more sleeping! 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 No human rights! No human rights! No human rights! Stop the Ganja genocide!
Long live! Long live! Long live! Let the Dalai Lama! 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 We demand human rights! We demand human rights! We demand human rights! Tibet is burning! Tibet is burning! Tibet is burning!
现在后来要不能送长马路的推荐上学院，那提领得了，俺说屯住了工给搞了两顿我了，虽上来真是别的迷茫当，随便咋着说吧，电信别的阶级别的要求说吧，这送呢国际区别多，现在俺那娘这接受个对当了，去个南北滚着南北当，俺的迷茫用说吧了。 통마를 3주째 수행이 참말로 견세래 드린 게 두저대 할래야 근데 내가 전부 차되어래 근데 인도 상발라 미망 링게즈에 공부 체시가 돈에 미망부시라 배샤들 두체 수행당 an dring on so column nang ye kundu samalo hale ki nyanga chen ki mina jan che dongwa che dende shu yore an ko number so ngarang so phiri mare chilo ki mi jang jang jire dende du ko number so column nam kawla thuna chimbe thone se na ya ta ani column denda dembe sik dende liye so thwe kawla cha dam na ya kato ke nam jur de na ya 진짜 상말로 말한 속에 랭게지에 삼고도 근데 인도 미만 상말로 그 뒤통라 냠루 나로나 시외이 근데 먼저 단다 고대 소중만에 또 투쇼 직칭소 딜 공개매와 지 시외이 먼저 계산에 등재 정부지 자리제제 모두 정부나 루제 도 샤여 때에네 셀야 가성 참에 저제 사만인 라투민도 아니 로버 톱자라 등재디 자리제고도 안 등재디 중중지마도 자리제도 마송 시외이 teacher and training kunde number to samalo de la shabja kala deshuna wai tar ani to shubja lokho de re and teacher la ninge thone to samdina ya re sui to chana
Teshidele and good afternoon to all of you. We are very happy that so many of you came to Geneva and to stand for Tibet. The Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, the Swiss-Tibetan Friendship Association and the International Campaign for Tibet jointly organized today's grand rally here in front of Palais des Nations. As you know, the 35th session of the United Nations Human Rights Council opened today at 9 a.m. at the Palais des Nations. I'm sure they also know we are here. So before beginning with our program, we are pleased to welcome our guests, Mr. Martin Bursik, Mr. Norman Baker, Mr. Chang Ping, Mr. André Gattola, Mr. Stefano Dellari, Monsieur René Longchang, Mr. Kai Müller, Mr. Ivan Rocha, Mr. Samdo Chambatsering, and Mr. Jacques Arnaud. So now we start our program with the Tibetan national anthem with flute player Jacopo Pacifico from Italy. So please. As soon as they are ready, so.
다 현재 소체세 따르 가서 제름 시송도 스리바체는 줘야이 통마데라 상만냠신 토 배제급 정부 전류 부주당 대체 미투 아니 가라서 배 강제 중게 아니 제제 화성전지 보호다 보문남지 까지 제수전 배 토네 냥냥아제 까마지린 낭주이 제급 침비 전류 폐배 갑라 미만 현재서로 비구시야라 우샤마 비나로나 시와이 투체
Now prayers are followed by the abbot and the monks of the Rico Monastery.
가서 대전 교주 상수 매시 벤주로 메너바 정시 용자 도제니 가와 야조 여매 다대 람정 교와 근제 제배고 닝도 차바라 소베 라 텔레그베 누구 님베지 자바 제시 렌주 조조 댕드 조대 계사 남게고 르쟁에서 제도 다루 도대 조도 권도 라다라베 예제시시 자모로 예유 산나베메 제라 되제주 다조 닝게 소소 다메지 가시 주베 주베람 그래서 조조 자조 다제쇼 매조 세제 야외 칠러 대제 로와 매베 댐 다기 라섬다베 도도제 매베 되고들라 뉴조쇼 제메 연대 여주 병아시 양종 조라 보제 다고베 대선 대제 세다 로마 다기 대베 병아 대고시 세제 동세 용조 토베 장내의 양배 벤제 벤도 대제 제다 주베 제고 주주 남주 자와 배고 베셀랭에 잡배 용도에 바람에도게 나베 냠다 소간네즈 모게 직바그 신내 대가 야조 오이 제바라 간조 춘대 견조나 나조 나르 봉게 제메 녀그 점배 따다 지메 녀도 제베 도제도 영모 dunye nyebe langje je rashi nipo jebe niji mese yewe zona langdoro me yonzo jamze jabe bela renye nyendo nabe debe de yonzo pencho rawan zame lunjo chuse suje gade la jebe kesa nyuwa nyu tenda tenze japse rari le jebe luso longche yonda kawan jaja zhube jewo nang chuzin gwende tuje jowo dona gongbo jere sewangye seje jebe jangara gangje yongzo jachen mulaman gangzebe dezang dende nyudu chao nando chunyi same dende da shosum tuje tudang denzi lenje lome tingdu daja dembe mulan geme nyudu sho rawe gowe shinganzo pendan dewa malu chowe jere sewa tenze yazo ye shape site padu ten yoro je
Samalo Hale, Neyu, Gimina Janjan, and Kaloke, Kalakansam, Rumbu, Chidu, Mima, Lenge, so Salama, Shuna, Rona, Shui. And this Kuyang Buche, Shuna, Shema, Pinsu Chik, Bimu Tapje, Nungre, Nagre, this Kuyang Buche, Shuna. Tanzania going to Shubanashi. Neyu minutes Kolob now Kavla, Mimangu Mune, Tunan Chimbutone, Senaya Dang, and in Nega Chink, Kolob Sum Kavla, Gavin Namjute Naya Dang, Cha Dab Naya, Tenzo Somalo, Tabajamanaroji, Chenilarian Bugulji Shui, and on the Sunjanang, Tomar, Sube, Tunzoji, Soso, Bishop Thomas Buklichone, Modu Sungshan Nangju.
Now follows the opening speech by Thomas Büchli, President of Swiss Tibetan Friendship Association.
Respected Care Rinpoche, with the monks community from Rikon, respected Namkha Rinpoche, dear representative of His Holiness the Dalai Lama, dear member of the Exiled Parliament, dear President of the Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, dear speakers from all over Europe, dear presidents and representatives of the different organizations in Switzerland, liebe anwesende Tibeterinnen, Tibeter und Freunde Tibets. Au nom des organisateurs du rassemblement d'aujourd'hui, la communauté tibétaine à Suisse et Liechtenstein, le campagne internationale pour le Tibet et de l'association de l'amitié suisse-tibétaine, je remercie sincèrement à tous les porte-paroles et qui a voyagé partisans pour la solidarité une fois de plus avec le peuple tibétain et d'accuser le gouvernement chinois pour sa grave et constante oppression de cet aimé et héroïque peuple tibétain. At this occasion, when the United Nations Human Rights Body is preparing for the next year's Universal Periodic Review, UPR, on China, it is extremely important to put a strong signal. So many Tibet supporters join hands with our Tibetan friends here in front of the United Nations premises in solidarity with the Tibetans in Tibet who are jailed in their own homeland by the decades-long suppression of the so-called liberators, the Chinese Communist Party and their satellite authorities in Tibet. Gerade heute sind unsere Zeichen wichtig, wenn geopolitisch alles in Fluss gerät und Freundschaften zwischen den USA und Europa oder den demokratischen Nationen Asiens ersetzt werden durch neue Allianzen zwischen diesen Demokratien und einem China, das sich durch immense Finanzkraft ein weißgewaschenes Image erkauft hat. Wenn der amerikanische Präsident sogar den globalen Klimawandel als Fake News negiert, wie viele Tatsachen können dann erst von der kommunistischen Diktatur China durch konstante Falschinformation und Propaganda aus den Traktanten der internationalen Organisationen gewischt werden? That's why the Tibet organizations and their supporters are urgently calling to the international communities to help bringing China's repressive policies and practices in Tibet to an end, as they drive Tibetans into the tragic act of self-immolation's protests. The Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, TGSL, the Swiss Tibetan Friendship Association, GSTF, and the International Campaign for Tibet, ICT, jointly called today, Stop China Violating Human Rights in Tibet. Release Panchen Lama and all political prisoners now. China must open Tibet to UN High Commissioner for Human Rights now. UN member states ensure China is made accountable during UN Human Rights Commission's Universal Periodic Review, UPR, in 2018. Je traduis les paroles en français. Arrêtez la Chine de violer les droits de l'homme au Tibet. Libérez Panchen Lama et tous les prisonniers politiques maintenant. La Chine doit ouvrir le Tibet au Haut-Commissaire des Nations Unies aux droits de l'homme maintenant. Des États membres de Nations Unies assurent que la Chine est faite responsable pendant le compte rendu périodique universel UPR de la Commission par des droits de l'homme des Nations Unies en 2018. Die GSF setzt sich ein, dass in der Schweiz die unglaublich brutalen und andauernden Verletzungen der Rechte des tibetischen Volkes durch China nicht vergessen gehen. In Zusammenarbeit mit den tibetischen Organisationen und mit der Parlamentarischen Gruppe für Tibet bringen wir Tibet immer wieder ins Bewusstsein der Schweizer Regierung und des Parlaments. Gyarmaki Pöla Truami Tötang Bebatang Drakpe Tsenon Tangdang Tangshi Jöpa Dema Chepar Danse Tok Super Dundrok Tsopane Ledun Natso Tsamshi Jö. Dema Yimpar Tsopak Katang Trötsok Katang Süß Shungla Böde Mache Par Trenso Yang Yang Tangiö. Wir alle stehen an der Seite unserer tibetischen Freunde hier in Genf und in Tibet. Nous sommes tous du côté de nos amis tibétains ici à Genève et au Tibet. We are all on the side of our Tibetan friends here in Geneva and in Tibet. Ngatsu Sübe Tön Trokso Bane Tering Geneva Du Pebe Bömi Trokpo Tsordang Bönang Du Jöbe Bömi Mang Zorla Gyap Kyurjö. Long live the Dalai Lama. Tashidele. Bög Yalo. Bög Yalo. Bög Yalo. Tachina.
먼저 수배 전에 초배 초소 구샵 토마스 버글리 초려야 먼저 미망 상매 삽주제 오늘 전에 할래기 된다 덴베 콜업 삽게 나올라 닝타반의 투체 가딩체 나수에 당한저 군들 내가 제 도스 된데 주고래 군들 내가 제인데 제 지든 제갑기 소수 셴바 수르바당 아니 코나 갈수그르베 데베 로망병에네 먼저 라나메베 공산 점군 구팅 주시바 전부 줘다 제가 중화 마세 아니 코나서 제갑기 단다 저소 나라 덴데슈나야 당나신기 코리우기 콜라 차레나야 할래야기 아니 내가 쟁기 니유기 미나치 땅 나랑서 베데라 할래야기 뒤여름분에 잡겨 뒤다 남바군도 나한테 냥기 아니 책주된 개가 네 임바 구샵 마틴 브룩셀 초래 아니 고나라 대페지 칼로 나로나 수야이 투잖아.
We welcome Mr. Martin Bursik, former Deputy Prime Minister of Czech Republic and Minister of Environment.
투미 가시지 각 주주배 투미 가시지 내 속신 총을 잡로를 놓고 나온 거고도 배로 나왔어요. 되잖아.
Dashidelek. I'm happy to be here with you again after less than a year. This is one of the most fabulous atmosphere at the demonstrations in favor of the Free Tibet. Thank you for that. I came over here from the Czech Republic, a small country, 10 million, in the center of Europe. And you know that our President Václav Havel, the dissident who was jailed, he became a very good friend with His Holiness Dalai Lama. He was the first president who invited His Holiness Dalai Lama after the Velvet Revolution in the Czech Republic in November 89. So His Holiness, 2 months after, was already standing in front of the Prague Castle having a speech. And I came over here to assure you that the Czechs support Tibet. We have many things in common, and the worst is the experience with the communist totalitarian regime. The situation in Tibet is extremely serious. According to the Freedom House report, which was published last year, Tibet is number 2nd ranking with the worst human rights conditions after Syria. People are killed, murdered, tortured, jailed, lost. It's a very serious situation. Some political analysts say that this situation is comparable with China in the deepest time under Mao Zedong. So I have a first message for Xi Jinping from here, from Geneva. Stop the violence in Tibet and release political prisoners. The presence and the level of the violence led and caused the 150th victim of a young 20-year-old monk, Yamsang Losal, who self-immolated recently. Second message to Xi Jinping is, let His Holiness Dalai Lama to go home. Let Dalai Lama return home. Because the most prevailing reason why the people are self-immolating is the reason that they want His Holiness Dalai Lama to get home to Tibet. I'm an environmentalist, and the Chinese presence is devastating for the environment. You do know how environment is important for the climate. Tibet is the 3rd pole. It's the largest concentration of ice after Arctic and Antarctic. And the glaciers are melting. And we know that there is a connection between the nomadic traditional way of life and endangering the environment, because the nomads were working on their grasslands. They were protecting the environment in a natural way for centuries. But now the Chinese forced the nomads to settle in the socialist villages, and the grasslands is being changed into the desert. And the desert causes the melting of the permafrost, and the permafrost is keeping the methane in the ground. So it is a sort of bump there, and which is endangering the climate around the world. So another message for Xi Jinping is, let the nomads to be the stewardess in their own land. Keep the nomads to live in a balance with their ecosystem in their nature. Another message is with respect to the demolition of a Buddhist academies, Larungar and Jachengar. Stop the demolition of Larungar and Jachengar. All this part of my speech were negative tragic messages. I'm sorry about that. And I want to now turn to a more optimistic part of my speech. Last week we had a Buddhist teacher in Prague who was teaching the basis of Buddhism and Tibetan Buddhism. He told us, nothing is permanent. This will also change. Nothing is permanent. The situation in Tibet will also change. Tibet will be free. The world is changing. The Berlin Wall has fallen. The Velvet Revolution in Czechoslovakia. There is no more Soviet Union. Arab Spring. The world is changing. If we keep together, if we address to our politicians so that they keep on ethical and moral principles of advocating human rights, freedoms, humanity, and democracy, we will win and Tibet will be free. Long live the Dalai Lama. Free Tibet. Tashi Dilek. Thank you.
Czech 계급기 아니 술을 구션바 surba 아니 마틴 브룩셀 촌에 칼롭 할레야게 랍첸당 가딘제게 된den게 칼롭 나와라 nye 참에 삽주제 닝 타반에 투체나 수여이 미만 행 네 집에 세베 총알에 개와사기도 행제 속 낭당데 할레야도 tukchiche cuttingche tandat nimake chawa tistigi du de sogomda jeje muitiche tagara nangroji bugul ran shuai tuche dichela manzo kolom nangyen de inyulki nangsi lunje kushomba surba tang tade char inji pede japjur sobe soso kushab norben basket chone kolom sungshe nangju.
We welcome Mr. Norman Baker, President of Tibet Society and former Deputy Home Minister of United Kingdom.
Good morning, friends. It's great to be here and see such a fantastic turnout of Tibetans and non-Tibetans here for this important event here in Geneva. And it's lovely to be here. I'm here as a Briton, and I want to tell you first of all, the people of Britain are with you. Now, in the last 24 hours, I have voted in the UK election. I've travelled abroad to a country of my own choosing. I'm taking part in a rally and expanding my political views on Tibet, and no one is telling me what to say or is going to stop me from saying what I want to say or arrest me afterwards. These are simple rights which people in my country and in Switzerland take for granted, but they are rights which are denied to Tibetans in Tibet. In Tibet, Tibetans are political prisoners in their own country. Martin has already referred to the US House of Freedom report, which suggested that Tibet is the second least free country in the world after Syria, even worse than North Korea. And yet we don't hear about it as much as we should from our governments and from the international press. Now, the UK has a very special role to play because in the 19th and 18th century, we made a habit of inviting ourselves into other people's countries without being asked, and that included Tibet. So we have unique inside knowledge as to how Tibet was before it was invaded by the Chinese. The Chinese government likes to rewrite history to suit themselves. And if you've read George Orwell's 1984, you'll know that's what the party in control of that dictatorial regime was doing in that fictional work. And George Orwell wrote in that book, "He who controls the past controls the future." That is what the Chinese government is trying to do now, to rewrite history, to pretend that Tibet was always part of China. It was not. We know in Britain, we were there, Tibet was an independent, fully functioning country. Let me just tell you and put on record what we, the British, found
when we went to Tibet. We found an independent country with its own government, its own currency, its own postage stamps, even its own foreign policy. And indeed, Britain reached agreement with the Tibetan government. For example, the Simla Convention of 1904, with China nowhere to be seen. Now, His Holiness wants to advocate the middle way, and he's been very generous in his approach to try to find a peaceful way through the difficult situation. But let me be quite clear of what my perception is. Tibet is not part of China. It is a country under occupation since 1959, and not just occupation, but brutal, unforgiving occupation, with the Tibetan language sidelined, with religion denied and downgraded, with culture treated with suspicion, with the environment degraded in a most appalling way, and with any sign of dissent treated incredibly harshly. Having a photograph of His Holiness Dalai Lama, or a Tibetan flag, or attempting even to give traditional burial rites to a Tibetan who has self-immolated, will regularly lead to arbitrary arrest, torture, long imprisonment, even death. This is not a civilized way for the Chinese government to behave. They should be ashamed of themselves. So why does the world stand by? Because China is now deemed too powerful to challenge. So the world will pick on a small African country, perhaps, where human rights are being abused, but now turns a blind eye to the abuses being piled, not simply on Tibetans, but on the population of China itself, or Chinese people themselves who wish to express their rights. It seems that today, for the United Nations behind me, morality is now a branch of geography. So should we just accept that? No, we don't. And I'll tell you why I won't accept it. I don't like bullies, and China is a bully. Bullies have to be confronted, or they get worse. I don't like countries that lie about the facts and reinvent history to suit themselves. And I don't like countries that cynically sign bits of paper, international commitments, without the slightest intention of implementing them. China has now seen a gap in world leadership as the US, under the rather self-obsessed moron Donald Trump, retreats into itself. While China is entitled, because of its size and its history, to a large role on the world stage. But if it is to be accepted by the rest of the world in that role, it needs to conform to basic norms of international behaviour, which it is clearly not doing. So each of us needs to challenge our own governments and challenge the UN. Because for governments to stay silent is to be complicit in the abuse of Tibetan human rights. To turn a blind eye is to give the wink to China that they can get away with their appalling and inhuman treatment of Tibetans. And for me, and for everybody, I hope, the Tibetan struggle is our struggle. While one Tibetan is not free, none of us is free. I want to live in a world where people are free to say what they think, free to follow their religion or follow no religion, free to enjoy and celebrate their own culture. These are universal rights, not just Tibetan ones, but an erosion of Tibetan rights is an erosion of rights for everybody in the world. So we must continue to fly the flag for Tibet. We must fly the flag until the clean, pure rivers flow down the mountains and wash away the corruption and injustice that covers the Tibetan plateau. We must fly the flag until the heavy clouds of oppression have passed, until the bitter rain has stopped falling, once again until the sun emerges and bathes Tibet and its people in the warm glow of justice and freedom. Let Tibet be free again.
Nancy Longchang Tsang Basurba Kushap Norman Barber Chola any one attorney get up call up subject now on Ning Taban Tuchi Shuadan Chapchi and Konang Kola Durduchi Tanya Lenges Chendo Kuchi Shuana Kona Lu Mangbang and around the Pedin Town Devaye Minachire Shuai Chikton Gupja Gupini Cheche 아니 다 단단 이동 축대로 와라 공부시다 롱어 니슈 스지링라 아니 되다 남바군도 하버드 인율 낭라 예대베 베든 소바스야 돼 삼블링기 낭라 베든 소바 예베 낭네 소바 닝쇼지레 된서 참말로 마랑솔라 콩 넘버도 소도베 까진레 때네 도스 용거래 아니 믹스에 투차낭 까진 체스슈아이 망소네 무트 김베 낭주 드림 김베 당분이 전에 빼야부 고소낭에도 미망 랭게서 그 제다르 남당 김베 견당 zon당 상로리아 드림 집에 사가다발 오네 개바사수 투체 카팅 제수연도 We demand human rights. We demand human rights. We demand human rights. We demand human rights. 야 샤로나 송도 우리 속에 야 샤로나 송도 도지시. Stop repression and torture. Stop repression and torture. Stop repression and torture. Stop repression and torture. Stop killings. Stop killings. Stop killings. Stop killings. Stop killings. Tibet is burning. 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 Who ignited self-immolation in Tibet? Who ignited self-immolation in Tibet? Who ignited self-immolation in Tibet? We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. Stop the culture genocide. Stop the culture genocide. Stop the culture genocide. Stop the culture genocide. Let the Dalai Lama. Let the Dalai Lama. Let the Dalai Lama. Let the Dalai Lama. Stop the demolition and erosion. 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 Release all the political prisoners. Release all the political prisoners. Release. 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 Free Tashi Wangchu. Free Tashi Hanshu. Free Tashi Wangchu. Free Tashi Hanshu. United Nations. Wake up, wake up. United Nations. Wake up, wake up. United Nations. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. United Nations. Wake up, wake up. United Nations. Break your silence. United Nations. Break your silence. United Nations. Stand up for justice. 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 United Nations.
Tibet is burning!
China's lies!
Tibet is burning!
China's lies!
Tibet is burning!
China's lies!
Help! Help! United
Nation!
Help! Help!
United Nations!
Help! Help!
United Nations!
Help! Help!
United Nations!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Break your silence!
United Nations!
Break your silence!
United Nations!
Break your silence!
United Nations!
Free Tashi Wangchuk!
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 Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
We demand human rights!
In Japan!
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 Stop the killing!
In Japan!
Stop the killing!
In Japan!
Stop the killing!
In Japan!
Stop the genocide!
In Japan!
Stop the genocide!
In Japan!
Stop the genocide!
In Japan!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Tama kuji di shugur tam shajo di ya jaro na kuji kongresan mepchi.
Break your silence!
United Nations!
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 Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Stand for justice!
United Nations!
Stand up for justice!
United Nations!
Stand for justice!
United Nations!
United Nation!
Wake up!
United Nation!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nation!
Wake up! Wake up!
United Nations!
Set the bed!
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 Tibet is burning!
Help! Help!
Tibet is burning!
Help! Help!
Tibet is burning!
Lie!
Tibet is burning!
China's lie!
Tibet is burning!
China's lie!
Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
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 Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Shukuya China! Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Long live!
Dalai Lama!
Let the Dalai Lama!
Return to Japan!
Let the Dalai Lama!
Return to Japan!
Let the Dalai Lama!
Return to Japan!
Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
Shukuya ya Charona! Release! Release!
Benjamin Lama!
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 Stop the cultural genocide!
In Japan!
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 Stop the human 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 genocide!
In Japan!
Bye, Jalo!
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 民望人家老讨办的安尼定期学员根本都说好来给安尼娘们送去推荐的定得了的让的人把钱的草初步当要不修那个都长老了人讨办的推钱让个定期学员但今年了年长老给程序们搞成了那人家说lam sa ta di chele di pegere sen chen du gurwa nye di chene sangwa sha yu ta yang kalom na nye pe nye da chen ji pigere ane kona jana ki san go ba yin ba ma se san go ba thak chen ji dang ane chomba po shi jang re ane kona kusha tang ping la re kona ki pege ni ji ko la kama nang re ane kona tu da na ba kun zo ngan zo pe de dang pejenyi vengi kola tuida naba kundu ane tikang la gongpa shi di ngenji dang ane tikang la tu ge gongpa shi shi yu di ngenji re shuwa yin kuna kalab naga tu stende shuwa yin tu chena
We'd like to welcome Mr. Tang Bing, who is an experienced journalist and writer who has served as editor-in-chief of ASEAN Affairs Hong Kong, deputy editor-in-chief of Southern Metropolis Weekly Guangzhou, a guest professor at East China University of Political Science and Law, Shanghai, and runs a few commentary columns in various presses writing on politics, science, society, and culture. Mr. Ping was removed from his position in 2008 and subsequently banned from print, denied a visa, and has not been allowed into Hong Kong after publishing an editorial questioning government censorship of that year's Tibetan uprising. Now he is living in Germany as an independent writer who are running columns for Deutsche Welle in Germany and newspapers in Taiwan and Hong Kong. Please welcome Mr. Tang Ping.
di para la seda chu shu cho ji de la ngo ju lo le ju de nge tether ju de nge mi de zo ju no bo do in sam ko la ko na gi du ku ji shun je ka shi ji de le ju ji gi nang ro ji tu chena
Hello everyone, I'm so honored to be here with you and to have a chance to talk about Tibetan human rights, which is concerned by all of us. I'm going to speak in Chinese, and Mr. Longchang will help to translate into Tibetan. 各位朋友，大家好。2014年11月，我访问了达赖萨拉，在那里一周的访问中，最让我感到震撼的是2个10几岁的年轻人，一个过于兴奋说个不停，另一个一直在颤抖，几乎说不出话来。他们刚刚从西藏逃亡出来，历经生死之旅。一个大声说：“现在我终于可以拿着达赖喇嘛的画像走在大街上了。”在自由世界的人们听来，这种兴奋显得有些奇怪。然而，这正是他们流亡的全部的意义——自由。2位年轻人的生活并不完全相同。一位是普通的高中生，家庭小康，也没有受到直接的身体迫害，但是思想遭到压制，令他难以忍受。另一位是寺庙中的小僧人，为了信仰一直在思考激烈的抗争。他身边的好几位朋友和亲人都自焚了。
공단단로진도뒤직다 송차요래 저 가르스나 님동 제게 간조 버용조 계란치드 되딩 간조기 단다카세 코라 차발레 공게 사고바 호슈게 장난 호슈 차발레 공 최쇼적인 gen지리 대인자들 공게 인지게 반조가 사쇼치가라 산주 주랑 카키 인지민이 장댕 토니 유아촌 면조직 통니 가동 면조 통니 버그네시드 세다체 보스 공지 렌디데 자자나노 컨트리브스 이제리 되는 것도 안도 배바가 된다는 것도 가세 동네 망고 냥요래 어디 인사는 안도 대화 숙청 연주지리 이제리 되게 다 단다 코란 가르라고 그랬으나 년도 주주로로 콩 다른 사람을 어디 가서 참석시 페인스 되게 한 변화를选拔的 투수스选拔的 투수인데 부분이 다른 사람 투수 부분이 직 겐디바레스 직 미샤오레 내자리 다 코니 투디 그 전화 가르치 쇼스나 코니 그 투디 지금은 배 선반는 배 김나나 직단디 가리나 시에 투약 상모를 직답하고 선반에는 기본으로 직 전화지 다지 가동 촌의 면조지 직들라지 요나 고랑 소소 셈노 카르텐데 송고도스 지금은 야직 신이 전화 락반 다수견 직파대 주대 남자의 지 돈도 직변나 남자의 소소 수구는 대 키에서 전남지 대지리다 대지不显的他的出家对我用就不得看了是呢当我撒家地了来差不修过的人我从要让我们去古巴的看个冲动呀就嘛就看得见了全部都完事这地老用的可能从那没谁看起凶神呢他这当现在地我那现在 normal की चीज़ ने दांचे रवास ललामा दिने चीज़ दा सोसो मिरी की दा उठी दिने चीज़ पार जी के मी शेयर ने बाचुन में जो जी के उठी चीज़ पार जी के ना तो ट्रोन रोयल दिन उन्हें सिना normal जी रवास रे देखो दिने चीज़ के नाम जो जी तें तुना रावण से आती सोना ने शुभ चंबल ऐसोंस तें सारे कौन जो रोबा ताना कुछ चीज़ कर लगा वर्षना ने के पिंजा मंबो पिंजा रोनी दिन रांगी में से तांसमुस तंग साजा दिले लेदी जिक्सेम नोना दा जी मुने सोसो के रावण थोसा जी ले सों सांगोर दे सेम डिंग सोनाम दे थोंदो जी 동행 다 남자가 디 지가르세네 셈들 바샤도 슈창보도스 사자 딜레네다 마케제 시든 다수 자고도스 그라 다수 자라디 로고 메바지 마레스 셈고 천안 휴전보 지금 통해 천안 딜레 용도데 그런 데지 송는데 지금 그런 믹스에 지기다 믹스에 천안 사 시부지 됐습니다.
让我感慨的事实还有绝大部分中国人都完全接受官方教育，认为西藏自古以来就是中国不可分割的一部分。更何况这两位年轻人来自四川藏区，他们会被认为理所当然是中国人。但是对于绝大多数中国人来说，他们在中国的生活不仅陌生，而且完全被无视。在中国人所受的教育中，比个体生命的日常生活更重要的是国家主义和民族主义。他们认为中国是一个大家庭，必须要有长幼尊卑，长者是谁？当然是汉人。还必须要有家长，家长是谁？当然是习大大和彭妈妈。中间的事情
啊，这里是，当然讲那个内当的个人是呢，讲那个制作的内容了，讲那个讲没得个，后半个逻辑先爬学，后半个内当先就爬学，可能做个少数逻辑性格嘛的是，可能做少数雄风肯定一般，巨人肯定一般。지금 우리 리종 컨데 바 고춘 저거 말았어. 근데 지금 맞춰 그 뭐라 공산당게 따와디 보고 충충이 거죠. 따와 갈지 쳐였으나 제요다 왕지 원래 칸이니 머리시 소요 그랬어. 콘족 레바 잠만 주셔 그랬어. 대인사도 다 콘족을 넣어서 가르자고 그랬으나 야게름로 머리징로 때 가르랬으나 야 머리 챔버로 가르랬으나 야나 디나오나 당분이 부분变得 야미 부분지 맞게 배우고다 부충 로드 칸이 마 전상 로다 충충인 거 좀 갈라서 어디 야미 그래스 디 내만이래스 까바니 거를 쇼조래스 야한테 딱게 시시고 그랬어 대인선에 야미 대소 가르친 것은 버바사제도 권소 그래스 가르치는 권소 된다 쪼고 그랬어야지 당분이 레바드 주사 그랬어 대체도 레가들 레라고지 간조게 파치어요 말했어. 자나 미망게 민보 첨부되나 제세제야 가장 개첨. 민미령 우리 제세제야다. 딕 백해 첨부했어. 인사비 단자기 코란속이 자나게 낭 첨부지 될 지이나 낭디는 그 다고 수인서. 머리 망쇼 야미 건조 인세 버스或者是야미 때 나한테 그 다고 응现在머리 단지 다시 죽下去这个有的是这工作公司的有的是的야미这全部打完了问题
2008年西藏314事件之后，我在英国《金融时报》中文网发表文章，谈论事实与真相与民族主义情绪，主张务要立场先行，一视同仁的监督中外媒体，反对一切新闻垄断、控制与片面报道，并呼吁汉人走出文化优越感之想象。对于少数民族的怨愤，要学会倾听和了解，才能真正平等。这是短短的10视频呢，引起巨大的舆论风波，也改变了我个人的人生轨迹。然而，我所谈论的问题，这么多年过去了，没有任何改变，反而愈演愈烈。在这样的教育之下，藏人长期坚韧的抗争，甚至凄惨的自焚事件，都被视之若无。这是中国人的耻辱，这是全世界的耻辱。汉人也有自焚抗争事件，比如2009年成都唐富珍女士为抗争强拆而自焚，官方也对她进行了污名。但不同的是，汉人主导的舆论，主流舆论拒绝接受官方的污名，要求进行抗争。2010年在江西宜黄，钟氏家人也为抗争自焚，也为抗争强摘自焚，引起了舆论的自焚。一些记者引起舆论的愤怒，一些记者和网民还到机场去帮助钟家姐妹逃脱地方官员对他们进京接受媒体采访的强制阻拦。唐富珍自焚事件甚至还引起了北大5名教授联合上书全国人大常委会，建议他们进行重新审查相关法律条例。
这第一次的开始是呢，光了你可能给老句到底这个需要了，都给年度节短期的了，引起个插花了，光都给内当的了，3句举烂了，王金钱嘛就是。3句举烂了，高东钱嘛就是。新浪你个3句不同的，都个内当的，起码进行长不长线，就这结果是。一空给的人类的对的，过了刚刚拆的是，刚刚拆的，但拆的拆行吧，你都建立当他把都可能给就让蒙不起来，别个等到了，但空气别个几个月是，然后亚金着就差不了都人多都是，那当的白都人多都是，第七对，但他就想了，别个那对弄了，这里老开心弄了，让你们谁的白给那最休闲不就差有的是，让你们谁的爸爸几个嘛的，家里给让你们谁蒙不起来的是。让你们是的，家米个结巴的，爸爸结巴的，开始是呢，长大兄弟，对了呢，就开始说的，没是一个大当蛮照的开始是，爸爸给让你们是的，吃死了，这个月是长大兄弟，开始是呢，长大兄弟开始上过是呢，爸爸没给让你们是的，给同的2个百位呢，长大兄弟吃死了，太干的，普通这个要把起工这个上路当个月是。家米个让你们说的，才的是马个有的是，让你给对抗，让你给性格，让你给开篇，第一个阶段让你们是切的，江南兄弟，这第二代呢，或者才全部干了呀嘛，这呢，或干啥，他们家修全部嘛这不去，第个嘞呢，这俺就白把个代理，但是得是6把去，你把的家米密码破钱不印查的，家米密码的说给。第70个年岁满意差的，可让你们说的所看把的家米兄弟习不了的，啥个家米个泡着样的，一个年岁的待遇的，70个我面差的，俺工作家叫钱缺呀，当钱土呀，这个年当就差有的是，因此的，家那了让你们是凶的是，有凶到凶起把的的，咱们那个人的家钱工钱钱的，可能就给密码个差不多去土要买的来，70个国度看了套了来要买的是，的800个的年当的这个。咱们那个用了700码车，别个那水的呢，没他妈给，让你们是给帮忙说给，什么东西的那当子，700修钱我中央的，那个说白话没给， 3주 이날에 가게 토니 다다와 좀 미마토만 정도로 디소다 신앙이 바바 용조기 배전시 자족인 제브리 제가 등에 대해서 넘어 제가 단딩에 넘버에 하나 지시하지 말해.
谢谢。这都是民族主义教育的例子。这个到现在709人权律师案、香港铜锣湾书店案，乃至近日大量微信公号被封杀案件，都显示中国的人权状况正在极度的恶化。世界是一个整体，没有人生活在孤岛。在此，我要再一次强调，藏人朋友的每一个抗争，都不仅是在为自己争取自由，也是在为汉人争取自由，在为全世界的人权做出贡献。这也是今天我们聚集在联合国广场抗争的意义。专制政权让我们所有人都为人权抗争，让我们所有为人权抗争的民族和每个个体都付出了巨大的牺牲。这里我想引用叙利亚诗人阿多尼斯的诗句来结束我的演讲：世界让我们遍体鳞伤，但伤口长出的却是翅膀。
但有了但我让动讲意思，有动搞的讲意思呢。对，俺是不里面嘛给门推呢的，罗年罗，这个年头给他做起来的，这样子没人我这个他做起来的。人堂下降个定赛不来是，可是呢，不里面嘛给多了他做起来的，所以没人机构的，所以没人人种机构了他做起个要马的大事。你说没有路囊给出钱这个，引拉这给别做难过的事，第一个别做难过的，你说没有路了的，修建项目太过的事，第二个第下降给可是垃圾项目的事，希望现在的查过证书的。往就现在人路的做的呢，他做起来的，主要没有那个来干的事。可是呢，没长嘛，我就变得下现在他长板难行，长板难行得图过嘛啦。开张今的凌晨这个得要嘛的事，开张今的凌晨这个得，古上上卡上手机得掉那大地的事。我就单单跟咱们的工作种难行差掉的事。第一次的，第下张给垃圾全部这样做单单的装不的了，古上给修地通的那零就修几个的。第一次，但结束过运动了，看来修个是呢，这个叙利亚是，可是呢，叙利亚给年把这个送的是，按照叔叔给让王的，叔叔给托汤的，没给让同事啊地头了，他最近吕布用作，别的马是马路说送死，热的按照个马的看了，小把接送死，让王给小把，第一次的第，因为你。这样从深奥的讲入那是，
谢谢大家 ，Thank you。
我当年的了，让的人生意去做些，俺做的人看上不能了，也在公布短大了，这把休假的这谁都不得是吧？第一次的就是做个为家的都是别家当，为家的那家里那别家当那不能给兵家人那的做过人那的做么人那的，要不这话切入去。他是有个在住，为家的那俺看了看了3月，俺看了7月，但俺这上学那这边是在那来不及交嘛的，以前每年不能密码都说了，这个了3日多的的，咋刚你今年个短大了3日多呢？得被想着的，不没这个原来前学看了的，不没这了，不就哪把是确把名气掏掉的，这哪把确把个想着的，这俺说买包。他送进干部给留了些过呢，我都想着的。第三的南对都被钱你都是想着的，老远那的知名的给他家人看的交的，真的没吧？啥的呀，最难的都没呀，这个没觉得不对。对了吧？第一季明年这经常做个上去就站那的送肉鸡，得给钱没的，但啥？我南就写的个，全家修理马上马接入去死，全家修理是全家是马上我出个门多啊，全家看了一面还过门多的。为什么为这记？为什么没人买的？他们现在不要个踏实的，心看良心，不要个踏实的，看把子没人买的。现在的对吧？现在都扛这个酒了，拖啥个的了都是的，都没把送现在这个名大兄弟们是，啥家的名大没人去抢的你速度，要买的。这些的引进美女，这上路要不去当，这上路要不去当了去，
그대로 먼저 최카스 신고 말에 최카스 마시에 최카시야 요 말에 다 계산 안도 그래 화농 종시지 되라 자카제다 자미게 종변의 자카제리샤 자카제다 자미게 녀도변게 법아 장능 숙제 제도와 데 무슬림 마주식 제가 나시 제버다 다 딜에 진짜 제한데 법아 연자 현다게 때마다디나 법아도 솔라 같이 동의요래 인제면 이제 파고 소소 가르치 도도디 제 맞아 윤에 제가 잡종 나로 시스템이 공중 구조 같이 잡도 맞아 소송 구조 잡 그래 말이야 맞아 소소 가르치 도도디 제로지 어디
상월로의 단단建设다를 아니 구샵 당빙라 다 두유릉군에 간서 배대는 거 골라 디야 아니 덴베 가르속으로 산고야 당 덴데 아니 차별 최초야 당 덴데 다람살을 패야 당 덴데 그 공에 망구지 견제 아니 드링 간서 대라 군들의 패제 아니 칼로 덴데 덴데 나와라 예 참에 삽슈제 닝 타반이 투체나 수야니 안다 디체라 간소 구샵 안드레 가톨린 엔 코나 조소 공매 투미당 아니 투미 바sam도 마세 베데 토라 뒤다 남바 군두네 아니 접줄 숙제 난게기 아니 구샵지레 엔 코나게 드랭 간소래야 칼롭 나야레 엔 상로라 야고체네 세로나 수야당 엔 칼롭 나가 치기나로나 스테데슈에 투차나
We welcome Mr. André Gatola, French ecologist, politician and member of the French Senate.
Tashidele. Bonjour, buongiorno, guten Tag. Hello to everybody today. Have a good day. I would like first to say you it's a real pleasure to be with you today to share ideas, involvement and political action for Tibet. First, I would like you please to apologize the reading of my notes and apologize also for my not so good English. My speech will be rather formal due to my very busy agenda during the past day and the coming day. And this personal agenda, I must say, is always closely linked with the Tibetan cause. I just come from Paris, where I've organized an international conference at the French Senate on human rights with many friends of Tibetan cause. Norman Baker was here, and it's incredible because he was in Paris 2 days ago. He turned back to London for the very important general election that take place yesterday, and he is here today in Geneva. And I would like you to applaud him because he's a good friend. We were in Dharamsala last year together with an international committee of observation of the election of the Free Tibet in exile, and is always really very, very involved in our cause. At this conference, there were so many people from the transnational radical party created by Marco Pannella, an old friend of His Holiness, who passed 1 year ago. But we try, as his heads, to follow on the fights for struggle for human rights and also for the Tibet cause he has launched so many years ago. We present also many other people from the South Asia, and one person you know well was there. It was the Venerable Tuten Wanchen, and he was a major speaker of this conference. And he is very sorry because he can't be here today with you in Geneva due to a specific agenda in Spain in which he is involved for a long time. But he asked me to express in his aim all his warmest congratulations to the organizers and also to the audience today. So, In my name, in the name of Venerable Thupten Longchang, I would like to thank a lot the Swiss Tibetan Friendship Association, also the Tibetan community of Switzerland and Liechtenstein, and also, of course, the House of Tibet, who has organized this meeting. I would like also to thank Nondup Georgie for inviting me to speak at this rally today. I would like, first of all, to pay a tribute to this excellent initiative of the CTA, which through the holding of numerous demonstrations this year around the world has put the question of Tibet back at the core of the debate. For while Tibet and Tibetan cause still enjoy an impressive capital of sympathy among international public opinion, and with the international campaign for Tibet, we have launched many international surveys in France, Great Britain, Spain, Italy, Germany, also Belgium, and USA last year. And it shows that the support from the population of all these countries to the Tibetan cause and the popularity of His Holiness the Dalai Lama is very, very strong. But this contrasts too much, very too much with the position of the politicians of our country, with the responsible of the politics of this country. And it's a pity, because there is also a kind of silence. Media, big media, are still very mute about the situation on what's happened in Tibet. And that's why it's very, very important to have this kind of meeting here today, just beside the United Nations office. Because the risk of forgetting, especially when facing strong pressure from the Chinese regime, which deploys a massive soft power policy toward Western countries, this risk of forgetting is unfortunately very real. If Tibet is not today at the center of the international discussion, we must nevertheless observe that Tibet is clearly at stake in some of the major issues that are at the top of the international political agenda. One of these major challenges is, of course, the issue concerning the environmental degradation of the world and the issue of climate change that brutally affects our whole planet. COP21, the international summit held in Paris 18 months ago, has been a very important moment as a call to action to restrain the global climate warming. As you already know, President Donald Trump decided last week to withdraw the United States from the Paris Climate Agreement signed by 195 countries. This unilateral decision is potentially catastrophic for the world, but also for the Tibetan plateau. I think I don't have here to reiterate the impact of climate change and global warming on the planet. There are reports predicting that by 2040, the whole Arctic Ocean will be melted away during the summer. North Pole will be a big blue ocean. And the Himalayas and the Tibetan plateau are not spared. They have been warming up considerably during the last 50 years, two times more than the average level on the planet. So when we talk about Tibet, we often refer to the third pole, which has the largest store of glacial fresh water beside the Arctic and Antarctic. Also named the Water Tower of Asia, the Tibetan Plateau is an area of unique global importance, being the source of fresh water for 10 Asian countries, nations, supporting more than 1.3 billion people. The climate change is on its environmental strategic area will have devastating impact on almost half of the world's population. And as His Holiness once said, I quote him, "The blue planet is our only home, and Tibet is its roof." Tibet is its roof, the roof of the world, but we must listen to the voice of this roof. And through helping Tibet and Tibetan, it necessarily involves protecting the extraordinary natural environment, the very fragile ecosystem that has made them largely what they are, nomadic people, benevolent people, non-violent people, respectful people for Mother Earth. But it also means not only helping Tibetan, it means helping all the planet, and therefore ourselves face with the heavy threats of the global warming puts everywhere. Today, despite President Trump's kind of isolationism, we don't have a choice but to find a way to live together on this increasingly interdependent and interconnected world. With the sad withdrawal of the United States from the Paris Agreement, there is another consequence. This consequence is that today China presents itself as a big player ready to take the lead on climate change. Recently, President Xi Jinping reaffirmed its commitment made by his country at COP21, and this, indeed, we can say it's a good thing. But however, the fact about Tibet in terms of environment and climate policy are very contradictory to this discourse, to this purpose. In Tibet and in the neighboring Xinjiang, it is the policy of maximum exploitation of natural resources, all kind of mining, irresponsible mining. It is a possibility, it is a policy also which destroy all the natural environment, and we produce more and more greenhouse gas effect emission. And that's a real problem, because on one side, China presents itself as a good scholar for the question of climate. On the other side, in China and other regions, they are the worst of them. And so we must also stress the point on this question, telling to our Western government, do not listen to don't be too naive to this affirmation from China about climate change. For thousands of years, the Tibetan people, especially the Tibetan nomads, have lived on one of the harshest places of this planet in a complete symbiosis with nature. The Tibetan indigenous philosophy and the late Buddhism has had a profound impact on the way of living of the Tibetan people. Today, due to the overexploitation, unchecked mining, numerous dams being built without proper environmental impact studies, and diverting of Tibet's river, a huge strain has been put on this fragile ecosystem. Furthermore, the Chinese government is herding the Tibetan nomads in so-called socialist villages, where the nomads are unable to adapt, profoundly altering Tibet's social and environmental fabric in one of the most misguided ground plan of Beijing for Tibet. This is leading to loss
a social cohesion, indebtedness, unemployment, community and family breakdown. And so I think today is very important for me. As a human rights activist for more than 35 years with Marco Panella, Emma Bonino, but also as a French ecologist senator to be here, just near the United Nations building, to remind that the task of this global organization is to protect and take accountability of human rights that we decide, that we sign all together. It's the responsibility of the United Nations for the protection of human rights, but also environmental rights and for freedom of people. And we think that we have to go further. I had the chance to have many private audience with His Holiness when I've gone to Dharamsala or when he came in Paris. And I suggested him that we create a group of lawyers, international scientists, international politicians, to make a project to do that the Himalayas and the Himalayan plateau could have a specific international protection due to their importance for the climate change and also for the protection of environment. His Holiness told me, okay, go further. I'm glad to meet other friends all over the world because we have to do that. And it is possible because if you see Antarctic, the South Pole, there is till 1954 an international treaty who forbid totally mining, army, or any kind of fishing around the Antarctic. This has created what we call Antarctic as a territory for peace and science. If you listen, peace and science, that's words always used by His Holiness. It's different for the North Pole, but it exists also a council for the Arctic Council, where the 8 countries all around the Arctic Ocean gather to make in common to implement environmental, climatic action and common policy. So if the Tibetan Plateau, if the Himalayas is the third pole, if it is the water reserve of the world, we have to coordinate a kind of status, a transnational, a multinational status. We are sure that Chinese regime will not agree, but we can put them in front of their responsibility. They say, okay, we want to progress on climate change, we won't be the good boy of the school with Europe, but what do you do in Tibet? It's the contrary of what you say. What you do in Xinjiang is the same thing, or in Mongolia. So I hope we have the possibility to go further, to use this international institution, which is the United Nations, to go away. And so someone say, there was a slogan, wake up, United Nations. Once again, wake up, United Nations. Wake up, United Nations. Wake up, United Nations. Wake up, United Nations. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Catalan, for your speech and your great support. Mr. Ping is leaving soon, so we'd like to thank you, the President of the Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, and the representative of His Holiness, Ngutu Dojila. They like to offer Mr. Ping our white scarf and a little present. So may we ask you again to the stage?
Andre Gadolin Choki Kolop Sabje Nawata Tizam the Mase and Konangi Togo Tanda Gushap Norman Bakar Kona number Nijalo Munetane Taramsala Chavata and Kesa Keni de Paris ne London ne Geneva Tux Payaki Tukur Cheshe Mazula Nawata Tuzedo Nawala Kolop Sabje Nawala and yet Samet Subsuje Ning Tapa ne Tuchana Sue. Dicela Tanganzu Sungsha Nange Gushap Stefano Dalari Chone and Pedon the Deve Kolop Sungsha Nayatan and Kona Italy Pedon Jabjur Sobe Soso Yimba and the Sane Dine Duk Chikuna Imba Re and Konane Kolop Naya Kolop Naga Chikinaro Nans and Dindishuin.
We welcome Mr. Stefano Dallari, President of Casatel Tibet, Italy. Thank you.
Tashidele in the name of Italy, in the name of all support of Italy. And I want to say ciao Pingya. Ciao Pingya. And thank you for this invitation. And you are so kind. I ask you your kindness to forgive my bad English. Okay, there are two different feelings in my heart today. I'm happy because we share the road for peace. And I'm very happy because I remember looking at your face what I did in '82 when I discovered the Tibetan culture in Ladakh. When I went to study the teeth of a monk as a dentist and I discovered the soul of Tibet. Then I went in Tibet in 2005, then I met His Holiness and I said to His Holiness, I want to open a Tibet house in Italy to support the Tibetan wonderful culture. And His Holiness said to me, okay, let's go, and I will come when everything is ready. And the most beautiful day arrived, the 26th of October in 1999, when His Holiness went to Tibet House, your house in Italy, and he opened a Tibetan museum. Great joy. It was a great joy too when Pavarotti organized Pavarotti and Friends for Tibet, and we collect $1 million with Nicoletta Mantovani for the Dehradun project. A great joy with the Nazionale Italiana Cantanti that with Richard Gere play a football match with all the singers, and we collect $750,000 for the project in Bangalore. Great joy. It was a joy 3 years ago when I opened 2 dental clinics in Zanskar, in Padum and in Randun Monastery. Great joy. We can do good things for Tibetan people. We are happy. But from the other side, there is a big sorrow. A sorrow when I read a newspaper, when I watch on TV. This wonderful land, how hand is suffering, is sick. Too much blood, too much war, terrorism everywhere. There is something really, really wrong that is affected everybody of us. And the other sorrow is that 30 years ago I remember the voice of His Holiness. They said, make Tibet a zone of peace. Cancel the army. Give this money for education. And he said, clean the plateau of Tibet. The most important river must be pure for millions of people. And no one listened to this wonderful voice. No one listened to the wisdom of Tibet. And what's happened? War everywhere, pollution everywhere in the ocean, in the mountain. And they know what it means. And they feel the face, the heart of these 150 people that immolate themselves. They are not for themselves. They are for the world. They are for us that they are doing. And let me call these people with a very strong word, kamikaze of peace. Not the kamikaze that want to kill the people, but the kamikaze that overcome the fears, overcome themselves, to grow up the world, to wake up the world, to knock on to a heart. I hope that they don't need any more to kill themselves, because we have to do this path, and we can do it. To be short, I am a doctor. And I use a word of a doctor. And I say that this world, this motherland, has a body. The body of this motherland is sick. And I think that Tibet, our Tibet, is the soul of the world. There is no meaning, impossible to live without a soul. It's just a mechanic life. It's not a true life. So we have to save this soul. We have to save Tibet. And if there is a world that is sick, there is a medicine. The medicine is the wisdom of His Holiness, is the example of the Tibetan people. So today we must say to all the world, we must say to the politics, to the powerful of the people, follow the wisdom of the speech of Dalai Lama, follow the example of the non-violence of the Tibetan people. It's easy to destroy, but we have to create, we have to unite. We have to be only one world, in peace, in freedom, in smile. So let me tell you that there is a medicine. And we are the medicine of the world. Dalai Lama is the medicine of the world. And Tibet will save the world. Tashi Dalai. Ciao, Bingia.
Italy chigi jangbe kusha Stefano Talari chone ani kungen zemeto der chigi jangwa zangdo mase ani kolob sabje nangwala ani ngemi ma chame sabshu je konang la ning tangwa ne tuche nang shuayin andi bara la sera la mimang so tanda tulule chene shuro na ani chene piri mimang ne lenje solo gong dewu chene shela zonggu yue songgu do pajola an lenje so tanda tulule shu an pagel shende brang gongba sheje an konang zo ne shela siro na shuayin an da nang zo de jeji beden legul jingenzi kusha kai mular chone ani dunsom dan legul dan teve sumche naya re ani konane ngarang zo kimjang da jigwa re duda namba gwendu ani kusha kai mular choke tunju naya re rogyo naya re chasang dos nang di go re ani kusha kai mular la sumche kalo nanga pero nang shuai tujana.
We welcome Mr. Kai Müller from International Campaign for Tibet.
Hello, Tashi Dilek to everyone. It's great to be here again. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming. And I think it's very important that every once in a while and regularly, and more often even, we speak out for those who cannot speak for themselves. And I see some of the placards, the posters you've brought, and I see the face of the Panchen Lama. Let's hope we see him soon. Let's hope he has freedom to move, freedom to decide by himself what to do with his life, and freedom of choice. I see other pictures, slogans, Tashi Wangchuk. Tashi Wangchuk, as you know, is a very brave advocate for Tibetan language, for linguistic rights of the Tibetan people. And what has he done? He's just criticized the Chinese government for speaking up against their policies. That brings him into jail. He's now there for more than a year without any sign of a judicial process being really taken seriously by the authorities. He is someone who deserves our support. I think of the many Tibetan women and girls also who speak up, who do take pressure, who are also being convicted, who are detained, who are put to jail for long times, like Jeshi Shudran, a doctor from Lhasa, who is sitting in jail since 2008, and she's got a very long prison sentence of about 15 years. We hear that she is not in good health, and we hope very much that she is in good spirit, that she is getting the medical support that she needs, and most of all, that she is set free. We all think of someone who has passed away almost 2 years ago. Will be in July this year. We will have to commemorate the second year of his passing, and that is Tenzin Delek Rinpoche. Let's not forget him. He has been a community leader of a very, very special nature. He's moved his entire community. He's worked with his community. He's done charity work. He's worked for language rights. He's done so much to support his community. You all know what happened to him. He has had to suffer a long, long prison sentence, and up to this day it's unclear why he died, how he died. And we want to make sure, we're going to tell the Chinese government, we are not letting go. We are calling on you, and we will call on you to clarify it, to really deal with this case properly as a human being deserves it. We're here today at the United Nations. Governments and also the United Nations need to be clear about something that's very, very important. You will lose against a very assertive Chinese government if you do not stand up to your principles. You're not sticking to principles makes you weak, and you're going to pay. That means if you don't stand up for the Tibetans and many others in the People's Republic of China, if you don't stand up for them, you're not only hurting them, you are hurting yourself, and that must be absolutely clear. Tibetans are partners because you are standing up for human rights. You urge the Chinese government, you urge every country on this planet to deal in a diplomatic, peaceful way with the Chinese government. You refer to international human rights standards. That is what we people in the West need. That is what we are looking for in this world that becomes more and more unstable. So, Tibetans are if I speak as a Westerner, you are our natural partners. And that's why we have the obligation, and also in our self-interest, we have to work to support you. We have to support all Tibetans in Tibet. Thank you.
Kushab kai mulala da ngarang so bede ki legul nang la halya ki kadi jeng ki mina jire an konang ga dring de kalop sabje nang wala an kushab kai mulala ya ngang sangme sab shu je ning thang ba ne tu che nang shue ta an ngarang so sane Geneva jelse ani agni yer ki chijap 종변 구샵 이반 러시아 초네 칼롭 숭셰 낭주 아니 구샵 이반 러시아 초래야 칼롭 나오로나 수행 투전.
We welcome Mr. Ivan Rochal, Mayor of Vernier and member of the Green Party.
Mesdames et messieurs, permettez-moi, si vous me l'accordez, de vous dire quelques mots en français au nom des Verts suisses. Le Parti des Verts suisses, parti national de la Confédération helvétique, est de tout cœur avec le combat et la lutte que vous menez pour les droits inaliénables du peuple tibétain, tant d'un point de vue national que d'un point de vue culturel, linguistique et religieux également. Votre lutte quotidienne depuis des décennies et des décennies pour retrouver ces droits, pour pouvoir les conserver, cette lutte pacifique que vous menez doit être soutenue par tout le monde et tout le temps. Je peux ici vous donner l'engagement que les Verts suisses seront et sont et ont été et continueront à être à vos côtés dans cette lutte. Vous devez faire face à un des plus importants pays et puissances du monde. Celle-ci a décidé de ne pas respecter vos droits. Elle ne respecte finalement aucun droit si elle ne respecte pas les vôtres également. C'est le message que je tenais à vous faire passer. Notre solidarité pleine et entière, ainsi que la continuité de notre combat, de votre combat et de notre solidarité avec vous. Merci beaucoup.
진액 종변 구샵 에반 러시아계 아니 클럽 sabje 나올라 상매 삽슈제 닝다관에 투체나 수행 디체라 투스 저소 투미 수르바 레니 롱시 초네 아니 숭샤 클럽 가딘 치주 구샵 레니 롱시 초.
We welcome Mr. René Longchamp, former Swiss Member of Parliament.
Chers amis tibétains, liebe Tibeter Freunde in der Schweiz, parmi les peuples dans le monde privés de leurs droits, privés d'existence culturelle, privés de liberté collective et individuelle. Ils sont nombreux, mais parmi ces peuples dans le monde privés de ces droits élémentaires, il y a le peuple tibétain. Le peuple tibétain, pour moi, les représente tous. Et le symbole, l'emblème de tous ces peuples privés d'existence. Tous ces peuples réduits à l'ombre, réduits à la clandestinité sur leur propre terre. Le drame que vit le peuple tibétain a commencé pour la nation tibétaine en 1951, quand la Chine, renaissant de ses difficultés du XXe siècle, après les agressions qu'elle avait subies, et notamment l'agression japonaise, s'est relevée. Mais la première chose qu'a fait la Chine, c'est de nier la souveraineté du Tibet. C'est un mauvais départ.
pour ce grand pays est une grande tristesse pour le Tibet et pour le monde. 1951, plus de 65 ans, plus de 2 générations de Tibétaines et de Tibétains qui n'aient pas connu la liberté élémentaire d'être chez soi. Il y a eu des étapes dans la tragédie nationale du Tibet. Cette tragédie nationale du Tibet, qui a commencé en 1951, a connu la première date emblématique, 1959, le soulèvement à Lhasa et la fuite obligée du Dalai Lama. Ensuite, ça n'a été qu'une spirale négative qui a culminé avec la destruction de quasi tous les lieux culturels et religieux du Tibet lors de la révolution culturelle. Et la répression depuis, si elle a parfois changé de forme ou d'intensité, n'a jamais cessé. Cette répression qui a fait que 65 ans depuis son annexion par la Chine, le Tibet, comme entité nationale, est nié de la carte du monde. Et pourtant, les Tibétaines et les Tibétains résistent encore et toujours, rayonnent à travers le monde, à travers celui qui reste leur leader spirituel incontesté, le Dalai Lama, qui d'ailleurs envoie ses lumières, pas seulement sur le Tibet, mais sur le monde. Eh bien, chers amis tibétaines et tibétains, l'histoire des liens entre la Suisse et le Tibet a commencé précisément en 1959, lorsque il n'était plus possible pour de nombreuses Tibétaines de vivre au Tibet et qu'ils ont pris la dure route de l'exil pour reconstruire une liberté à eux, mais pas chez eux malheureusement. Eh bien la Suisse serait-elle capable encore aujourd'hui, je l'espère, à ouvrir grandes ses portes au peuple tibétain et a accueilli de nombreuses personnes dont vous êtes les représentants et les descendants, qui depuis se trouvent chez nous en Suisse. Cette solidarité exemplaire, ça n'a pas été un geste unique. Cette solidarité doit se poursuivre. Cette solidarité, c'est une responsabilité, c'est aussi un choix. C'est le choix que nous faisons. Nous, citoyennes et citoyens de la Suisse, qui jouit de la souveraineté nationale, qui jouit de la liberté politique, qui jouit des droits démocratiques. Cette Suisse se doit d'être fidèle à ce geste de 1959. Et à l'heure où l'Amérique, qui historiquement a sauvé l'Europe du national-socialisme, se replie sur elle, refuse ses responsabilités par rapport au monde et déclare se retirer des accords internationaux, n'a plus d'intérêt pour les droits humains, eh bien, à l'heure où l'Amérique fait défaut à ses promesses, l'Europe, les autres continents, les autres pays doivent d'autant plus rester très fermes. Nous ne braderons pas la liberté, ni la nôtre, ni celle des autres, et surtout pas la vôtre, sur l'autel des affaires, sur l'autel de l'argent. Et si nos dirigeants ne sont pas toujours clairs là-dessus, malheureusement, parce que les intérêts financiers sont forts, les promesses de bonnes affaires sont là, eh bien nous serons là, élus, non élus, citoyennes et citoyens de Suisse, pour dire « Vive le Tibet libre, nous serons toujours avec vous ».
Suisse 조조 투미 surba kushak rone lonje cho tude number ku do ngazol tuze tuenje de kalov nanga phigo re en 3 ande lar peche kalov lamde ngazol dusna re en dila 닝 타반에 투체나 수야인 장매 잡시죠. 디제라 부슈 지도 삼도 잠바트링 라네 베된 레굴단 데베 송셰 낭주 삼도 잠발라.
We welcome Mr. Samdo Chambatseringla, Tibetan Member of Parliament from Europe and South Africa.
토마데 탄다 시그 전부 레그 되게 제도 배배 공배 개름 붙여다게 늘 남을 행제래 되네 남거를 붙여 줘래 엔디네 체동안에 다른데 송시 난가리야 나란족이 잡죠 난케 아니 룽버 주기 나네 아니 첩시기 레그기 나라 차례 유르무 나용에 배배 배등기 체도 아니 잡죠 난케기 탄다 프랑스레 Czech Republic re, and England re, the Swiss rang re, the Italy re, to say Chetaki, Yamichik Cheche, Lumbo Chugi, and Pedun Jabjon Nanke, Sonshe Nankengi, and Kushab Kita Chimus Chus de Peche, and Sonshe Nambre, Sonza Kuranzuda, the Netanda, Swiss, Liechtenstein, Puri Mimangi, So Soshin, the Tuminamba, and the Nekonsis number, and the Netanda Mozo Kuzab Tunju, Kongo Mudu Dojilata. And a super Tundro Tobe Sozo, Thomas Biglila, and again the Soshin Jaya do, and mix it and the super Tundro Tobe Yule Nalia, Suiski me, but on the horses, Sungajo Cry, de Pe de Shasonza, the Thomas Sumana Shinre, and the consumer and a pedungi chedu legu, the Suis Nalo Pe de Yore Sonza, Nambada, and the ICT Tanda de Kuzachi do Speche. Yore ane deda tande puri binda tsangmada chijege chobu tsangmuloliya an chadi jidu gemwanche lada an kube tsendone ya tsamti changme shuye yin dine tanda pyo rangne tanda kungi tsawa malas cheje zomjig dan she jigi nangloliya tsiksu cheba dindeji tuen yungudu mirik serva keda rikshun tere Teni Yelvar Tona Miri Zawala Nes Cheche Miri Gi Tusadi Pyo Jegab Gi Miri Tendo Ne Goguyuna Ki da Rishundi and Dabuchizin Yabuchin Che Ures Cheche Di Pyo Nangla Yubegi Puri Salon Chengegi and Zomda and Shej Du Cha De Yore Sonza Di Indu and Naranzugi Sisu Chebegi Shisugi Nanglaya and Tarin Sanje Risuke Sanje Sesu Da Yurdos Tani Dagi Dineni Rita Tumbe Le Zamcha Gyume Zumbe Rigde La Nyumbar Micha Tedar Chas Cheche Sanje Chomden Degi Chugi Jesu Jube Jinjubaji Yime Chane Sanje Chomden Degi and Shabde Mashuyagi Legati Yabadu Che Gugure and Sanje Chomden Degi Kanambegi Chudi and Tangu Len Gugure Tseme Zawanye Mishubeche and Sanjegi and Chugi Jesu Jugu Yis Cheche Kelen Tamjegi Tsiksu Cheba Di Pyo Rangzen Shone Tatanda Lomu Chuta Kashichi Pödi Jamiki Zendro Cheche, Pö Jakonsu Ne de Yore, Sonda Pö Jekabre, Pö Mirigi, Netunda Drove Deve Tone, Sixu Cheba di Gomba Shevina, Ma Purisu Jebare, Pödi Nye, Pö Mirigi Chedu Nye, Lega Chegu Re Sambegi, and Kellen Tamjadi, Shiragi Tembuju Gogure Samgiyu. Sonda Denda Indi, Manzu Ngone Cho Jigne, Tashibu Tunjubu Yungalia, and Chijegi Minyakanam the Java Chene, Pödungi Chedo, Jabjur, Shuguyadi, Chagiyore. Cho Shendachine, Pöba Midding or Latibi, Lenkendi, Karre Shubina, Tagi de Chigi Chuksam Jesonso. Mansugi Lenken Chigdi, Pö Jacob the Midigi Chedo, Tundilda, Pö Jacob the Midigi Chedo, Ledu, Shijachumuji Che Matuwe Inea, Pö Mirigi Tenshe. Mirigla and Teme Mayachi, Nebato Shuguri, Pena David Tujunalo, Swiss Nangoli Imba Ineri, Pebe Kuma Yapsha said it Savana Tunguyore, Sanjuna Tunguyore, Pebegi Misesha said it Savana Tunguyore, Ninchina Tunguyore, Neve Charana, France Nalolia, Pebe Buchi, Pebe Buchi, the Pomochi Sebre, Ninchina Tunguyore, Savana Tunguyore. Keza Tanda Pechanish, Keza Kani Tanda Jakargan Nala Chatsambayina, Shunji Chiga Lokuja Sombegi and Kunda Jukuma Japche, Jakargi Gesa Dili, Peba Tendu Chesa, Machunuka Tilalia, Nindobegi, Zinsun Chesa, the Pebegi Teme Shuguyore, Sonda Dichedu, Tagi Kondo Shube, Sixu Chebe Nalonia, 뉴메 준비 릭데라 아니 뉴버 메자 대달 차스지 뉴메 준비 릭데라 뉴버 메자 대달 차스지 나 페버레 페 미리기 체도 나레 랭겐 티유 텐다 인디 페 미리기 아니 샵지 슈마도 베네 샴쟁에 슈고 메삼바디 서로한테 예버도 고고 레삼기유 손자 디치게 초신다지는 다기 수문나 신데 계속하니 단다 게팅기 나로리아 배 감조리아 자카지다 별이게 강이직 년동 시점 난거도 말디 레베 갑쟁이 데 년춘숨디 때베 말이야 닝기 파딩디 강레 조가지 친제 소라 마데오 중수 선자 된다인데 다디 사다 랭비게 니주 직차데 요래 먼저 인지게 난 시술이야 think globally act locally is love nashi ngaran zu sane satola khariche to gudwe di nang gogure pena darin danda de shira mangu pe na sha shira yakure ta dile yaga di nganzu dile manga zombe ne yagare yakshue ju chumbe ne peba dindon geba chasanji de zomtuna yakshue di chagi yore sonza yabu yaga yakshue cheche nedala ya kebar di yungu yore sonza di indu ane number 2 de peba di shira yakure ane ngaran zu sane sato de dewe ne ju to ne karin nang tu 여바디 난고고 레시제 디직 슌데 중 다 샴제다 아니 제카보다 미리기 체들 레전 제바도 오지당인데 다리 주주도 심데 슌데 중 배나 부자 된주 공무들라 차츠바이나 너무 숨주송아 대바지 별 제카브레 별 미리레 별기 리쇼레 베베 지조 체도 샵지 슈요레 손자 된다인데 선인나니 신이 공무 공부 조비네 로레부 치능에 대베 리쇼레야 별 미리기 체도 레전 제야 중별 제카부 체도 레전 제야 중 공사 장부 전부가 아니 가고 지신도 조비인스 삼백에 서로 끼고지고 돈에 줘야 용구요레 손자 된다인데 아니 제카부다 미리 지조가 체도 샵지 슈도야게 레고 잠에데 개첨부로 되면은 아니 샵진 슈야게 상상다 레베갑라 녀바도 노삼지 땅고고레 상도 삽사지 녀바도 공부 코르고고레 해삼베게 초나슈 친구지 중수 디치그레 다 디네 단다 대 초줄라 배천지 슈비네 예직 다리 그겁디 심지 슈비네 삼브레 베나 초주닝불라 샤샤비네 팀이 로솜 나샤 남버레 다니게 융아지 돈에 슈토비아지레 디네 단다 초주 로니 남브레 로직다 조조요레 부공에 발라지기 낭미기 내단 암랄 파시 샤체 벼제가 미리 지속의 제도 레준디 자기요를 손자 딘도 시라가 야고레 아니 된다가 리데 야미기네 다른 단도 구데요레 베나 공무 전중무를 잡았다 댄진닝불라 잡았다 결혼도 대 좀바 되게데 좀마도나 삼백에 서로한테 댄데 요래 건중은 좀마도 야기 배주야 지기요래 손자 딘도 나란족의 직직이 누거디 나란족의 튼진이 누거디 나란족의 냠든게 내가 제고야디 예갑다 별 미리글라 오네 세면지 만로야가 삼로 시작 때문에 케베톤에 공부 야베이나 안타시고 된로 용거를 삼백에 서로 숙중 거지 안디 넘버 2 켄도 체도 직슈나 삼브레 디네 단도 대 그거 디셈베 토네 베나 개원실랑아니 같이 친등아베 나라 리갈이야 ITN게 총도치기 토르 용로 제세제 아니 그거 비신제 자바이 다디 인터내셔널 티벳 네트워크 세제 송구요레와 데리아 페든 잡존낭게 속과 자민 나조카 좀 제제 아니 고두낭제 리규드 베기 손장아니니 대자리아 중 갑드드야 아니 고촌도 퇴사베 제를 개원실랑아니다 단도 차로 지니지유 파게 댕에 슝엔지기야 아니 제세기다 학바르도 리가 단다 라트비아 레틀란 생에디 란젠 토베게 도링게 듀나 코랑게 티체 딩 원주 란젠 토베게 니모게 제네 랑베게 도링데 인스 데라 원주 로다 좀게 요레세 코랑 파게 레바다 코란주게 제카부게 루시에 땅체 만주 고추제 만주 년주제 딘데게 서로와 타고 딘데게 서로와 제신게 서로와 미딘데 질로 여바지 소만충 선자 디인데 나란주 이내야 벽제급 준비 제다케야데 벽제급 준비 jellu 따야데 벽 미지 도서나 아우 자지게 넘버 되네 딩 원주 리치기 미지기 만주 직변 직조 제고고 레삼베게 서로와 노보딩 예바도 고고 도삼베게 소난주 중수 선자 디인데 아니 미리글 제베 제셈리 미리글 라자데 기기 진진치야데 저리쇼 아니 소수기 윤검 제야데 디게디 하장게 개첨부르데 딩 원주 낭고고레 딩낭바 디게 아니 자나게 닝라야 자나게 시숑게 아니 모고야게 다 미드야게 내단지 임베인데 딩안주기 겐레 딩안주기 아니 제카지레 섬기요 선서디직 돌게브나로나 슈에이 아니 타마데시라 마슈비토네 네주직 계제 던진 제제 슌드 중버디 따디레 베나 베나로리아 뉴스 매주 평에 림바 중제 다 야당합 줄이야 카테 침버레
아니 딘제 제캅다 미리 지속의 체도 루소 매주 표경이 엔게제 바우밤을 주역이 딘자의 르당 체문난 고야기 아니 규진 차잔디 겐지 차잔디 자나기 슝쿠란을 여바디 시라게 세부레 텐자의 탑 두부기 내단지기 오네 아니 콘주기 미리다 제가 우체도 아니 루소도 매주 표기 요레스웨이 빼나 제지기 단다 조미 토당기 내단기 돈이 쉬비이나 표가나라 첩시기 냐는 수쇼 지기 요래 빼나 표 란제이 표 라와이 konsa chobhela dende shugu yo seyagi kebe jaba tsamge ani chapsigi tajukjila khelenge tone dungde chiyare zungwa na juyare dende ge tone drowa mi ge topdan shebe kabla chapsigi topdan di phena la tsawani ni yo mare dende ge jumze le te ne phena la yobe phemi chola ningi nada ji rangshin ge jana shungi sogu yore seje di genji chasan jana shung le yoba mando luso meje phyoken ge phori pinda chola yo mare seje di nyeba tone shutuya ge neju chigre pena neju shindaji shubeyina chojo ge rawandi ya phena la zawani yo mare pena thande chala chatsenje shubeyina tagi del harunga ge neju chig seshe naswa pena harunga ge nanglo le ya chajun tizu gebege ani nangma sanjebe temba nganju choda rikshung puba chegoyagi ani rindhan jenge nedan yobadi gom nyamlen dugu yori sheduk chigi yori sonza dindege ani gondi ka torjom cheba chajun ge chenga jajang ngapju tamba pet ma chokcha cheyagi jana ge chashi dikshabagi gyumsen la tene kap thudu ngonju nyinchin la siba ina ani wong yu korangi gombane dogo res cheje ani 지주 랑고나리아 주체 아니 곰바 타자니마 비체 네비 능도와 그래서 딘제기 줌제나 때는 루스 메주 피하기 아니 게인데 체기요를 손자 디 줌제 주제 덴덴데 차자 자나 슝코랑게 쇠바만도 지기 만주 배박이야 아니 가낭다 쪼낭다 아니 자나리아 예메 카요기 주도 루스 메주 피고요르스인데 자원이는 말에 체절 하롱 가르기 아니 또르시기 레구 디야 아니 루소 메주 피하기 레구기 직나로야 추구 요레시디 세부치 슌데주 베나 테나싱기 탄다냠데 제조 드와미 톱당기 레구 나로 톱당기 나로 숭베감나 벤조르기 아니 시딘디 찍고고 레시치 숭구 요레 베나 미리기 팔아야 yenje 메바 고고 레시 라기 요레 베나 베고 나로리아 벼리다 저리기 라자야 개바 요바 벼리다 저리기 톱다야 카가 임바 벼리다 저리기 아니 데두 남미기 내다야 카가 임바데 먼저 세부시라 하고고요 변화 영에 변면서 세부시라 또도고요래 손자 된다이 좀젤라 때네 미리기 yen제기 초로에기 돈에 초로 마대로 쏘고요래 된다 손자 단다 냠데 제조기 도미 톱당기 내든 담이나 조기 돌아 두스마 때베 갑라 아니 루소 매주 병에 단다보도 야당합 좀 충분히게 차산디 자나 슝랑기 쇠베 레가시 레 만도지기 만주 변미기 자나 슝려야 아니 년대 보조 제약이 내주지 자원이네 차기 메시지 딩에 다른데 딩제 돈을 세우지 쉬는 삼성 만주 대 좀바 차산려야 서로디 지고 직장지 여바징에도 삼구여 서구여 손자 디체디 만주 응을네 아니 지제 잡조와 있네리 신다 수투구 여베네 디 아니 카요디 차자 야나 슝기 케고그레 야나 슝의 요레세제 세우시라 숭고그레 삼구여 디네 당에 페지가마 주도 여기 삼구도 선자 단행에 도스마 때베 갑래야 아니 오고 대페바야 구제바 망고도 닝타번 투지 슈야이 하바르도 미리기 신고 patriotism 게신 제 미리기 샤자 신고 미리글라 제와 세디 랑신 헨게기 아니 게용야기 제 헨게네 랑신기 용구 요레스 송구 요레 선자 단데 데 독스테베 갑라타기 데 게브 낭에 낭로네 게기 고팅에 슈크체가레 로충아 슈 찍과 야능가레 로충아 장지리샤 디네 마테베 갑레 로충아 망부도 선자 덴제게 게베기 듄라 되용바디 nganzu sijiri nganzu pobare choranzu muduni cheure ditana shungla migiyoge ane lega cha de yore jana shungi kaduyne tindege ane neju dige ma chokcha cheyagi tabshi chigi yore sonza choranzu legu dinde nangyobe hajange pobayo lexo shishuyi antamade konsa jamgo chumbu chokuje ge temada pede andena nyudu sewa da shije nyamzon yobege mendu shuyi tujiche
초슈 페미마 지드 성도 잠불라 아니 랑도르 걸럽당 아니 찹시단 드베 아니 걸럽 삽게 나와랑 참에 찹슈제 닝다고는 두체나 수여이 제라 드링게 군드 걸럽나에 타마데 제네와 베지 강뱅 겐지 구샵 색 안을 초네 숭셰 낭주 구샵 색 안을 초라 비구슈야이
We will.
Do you translate?
Yeah. Tenzelamla will translate in
French.
Yeah, this is good. So we welcome Mr. Jacques Arnaud, Président pour du Tibet, and he speaks in French, and Tenzelamla will transfer in Tibetan.
C'est toi qui traduis là.
Okay.
Mes frères et sœurs tibétains, je suis toujours honoré d'être au milieu de vous. Aujourd'hui, 9 juin, correspond à Sakadawa, jour commémorant la naissance, l'éveil et le passage en Parinirvana du Bouddha Sakyamuni. Espérons que ce jour auspicieux fasse réaliser aux dirigeants du monde entier la vacuité et l'impermanence de notre vie et leur fasse prendre conscience qu'il n'est de bonheur qu'au travers d'une démocratie juste et équilibrée. Malheureusement, nous pleurons aussi aujourd'hui la mort de 157 de vos compatriotes, tous morts pour la même raison, l'occupation de leur pays et le manque de liberté des Tibétains.
Tasem doya kar shuya yorisana teri nganzo ta thanga chibina puri yadangap chungap tu so marse tane me gyune marse tane ani mi mongu thong yori ani kunans kangu thoya ge gyumzen di su lungbe tndale le tang yores.
Depuis les vagues d'attentats à travers le monde, le gouvernement chinois se sert de cet argument afin de durcir encore plus la répression envers les terroristes tibétains, ouïghours et autres. Le monde vit des heures sombres et la seule solution est la compassion, l'écoute de l'autre et l'acceptance des différences. Les guerres et les dictatures ne sont pas la solution. Seulement le dialogue et l'échange nous ouvriront les voies de la paix. Rappelons-nous Tiananmen il y a 28 ans. Les étudiants voulaient simplement plus de liberté et ont été décimés par les chars de l'armée chinoise. Il faut s'ouvrir à un autre échange que celui du pot de fer contre le pot de terre.
takbuitone lerche di yaguyo mares di dialogue da an pensu kiji shea gi tuzu shayores.
Nous, citoyens de pays libres, devons apporter tout notre soutien à la cause tibétaine et à sa culture afin d'éviter un génocide sans retour.
Tanganzu lumba rawangi lumbe mires miser yis dinde sunza nganzu lenge karresena bu mimazolya ne rawan tobya ani kibu yonyaki suyaki lengeji chayores.
Il ne s'agit plus de seulement demander une quelque forme d'autonomie pour le Tibet, mais une indépendance totale et sans condition.
Takurange sona tatari tuzu dinde nalia dagas autonomy juol go se agi tuzu dite mev chavres rawan rangzen tsangmaji go yores chen shavres.
Je voulais aussi, en ce jour, rendre hommage à Elliot Sperling, éminent tibétologue et sinologue, qui nous a malheureusement quittés en janvier dernier. Mr. Elliot Sperling gol tuk shudu dus kuna pödön tolya keva chambures ani pödön da yami lugu gol keva chambuchane dawa tangwenalya chombures. Elliot avait compris l'importance de l'étude des civilisations tibétaines et chinoises afin de pouvoir argumenter lors de ses prises de parole. Il s'est toujours engagé pour une autodétermination du peuple tibétain et surtout pour le sauvetage de la langue et de la culture tibétaine, prouvant encore une fois qu'un dialogue sérieux et ouvert permet d'obtenir plus de résultats. Quran da jamita pebene zuki keba yinza tabari pebe shiri da jami shiri nyamdo nyamship chawres chan sungu yores ani Quran gi samle na ya tabari sta pe na ya da self determination se aji yinji minji god sigiyores andi di yombi na ani mune maomba di yarke troya yores chan sigiyores. Aujourd'hui, tenons-nous tous debout, encore plus qu'avant, face à cette montée de l'extrémisme et de l'intolérance, et restons solidaires face à ce défi qui nous concerne tous. J'ose espérer qu'un jour, vous les Tibétains pourrez répéter les mots du pasteur Martin Luther King. Free at last, we are free at last. And in this son's shuru delia Martin Luther King said the mitchambu shush get a chambu kuran tombre minahore kuranga somba di nye shundu dus and tama de rawan ragioris tama de rawan ragioris tama de rawan ragioris. Regalo.
먼저 걸업 송전 나게 타마디 제네와 배광기 게제 구샵 제가는 조기 걸업 도 sabje na wala ning taban tuche na shua dang ani dang zo kunde 상황로 두세 민족 원에 공는 거 சொல்라 디 다다 패고냐 சொல்라 아니 투치 랭베도 스페야이.
So Monsieur Longchang and Monsieur Arnaud are leaving now, and the president of the Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein wants to offer them for a white scarf. Thank you.
Sind Sie auch in Villach dabei? Ja, das sehen wir uns.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Longchamp and Monsieur Arnaud. I'd like to take the opportunity and thank all speakers from the bottom of my heart. It was especially Mr. Norman Baker, who has been a long-standing campaigner for Tibet over 20 years. Also Mr. Martin Bursig. So thank you, all of you, for your great support and being here today. So there is another announcement to make. Close from here, there is a village called Verrier. And they have a marketplace closed called Place du Tibet. And on Saturday, September 16, there is a big Tibetan festival with dance and singing from Tibetans. And there is also photo exhibition, yoga, and all of you are welcome to be there. So. Tout près de Genève se trouve la commune de Verrier. Depuis des années, il y existe la place du Tibet, ce qui n'existe nulle part en Suisse. Le samedi 16 septembre, une grande fête tibétaine sera faite au centre de Verrières, sur la place du Tibet. Grand programme riche avec chants et danses. Contes tibétains, films et conférences sur le Tibet, de la nourriture du Tibet, cours de yoga et expo photo de l'Himalaya. Vous êtes tous bienvenus. So, thank you. So now, vote of thanks by by the president of Tibetan Community of Switzerland and Liechtenstein. So we like to ask all of the speakers to come to the stage again. No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Vote of thanks by the president. Sorry.
참에 계세다 레 드링 아송원의 예갑 돈의 배배 군주 할래기 내가지 딘데 배제 아니 두수 땅 사다른 군의 배 걸럽낭 도시에 장말로라니 닝타반의 투체낭 수야라 만한주 스위스탄 레덴스탄 브리미망기 쪽소 아니 댄스 연구를 딘데 수야이 두지 지시 걸럽 송진낭로나 수야
당부 도마데 아니 리고 초고 게르 무지 쯔베 아니 겸네 긴두나바다 아니 유럽 초슈 아니 지디 삼도 잠바스레라 쯔베 지수 넘바 산에 구잡 던져 공무도 되질라 쯔베 던질레공 레전 넘바다 아니 스위스나 레데스나 베르 미망기 초슈 라니 베말라 디가나시 투미 넘바다 안 다른데 베베 미만 넘바 상말이야 참대다시 텔레슈아다 찹지 안 다른데 만주기 차시 티바나시 제제 안 랭귀 칸레 조소 손자 랭귀 되게 나라 냠슈 난겐다 되게 나로라 저와 유베기 아니 민나 용조려야 아니 그 스스나 레디샤 베르미망기 찹슈데 닝타반 투시셰 슈야다 되게 제려야 인지토니야 다른데 군전 남발이야 투시셰 슈야지 슈고고 손자 뒤제 망부 말레부터네 아니 렌젤 슈야리아 다시 공도 지도 삼바 잠돌라네 잠바상 트링라네 수마나시 제제 아니 간제 찍디 뱀이 찍디라디 아니 고도 캠바지다 뒤나면 아니 찍디레 마제와 거야 디가나신기 아니 벽이 대배 탑쪽이 채도 아니 랭귀 체다 총숨 소소기 가주 전세 빠스데 미래 모래를 게티바 임바선자 된 나바금도 두베다 두투베기 아니 베전난 거야 신도 게심부레스 체제 슈야이 아니 디가나신기 아니 치론 니도 좁게 로라 아니 냠대 제소기 로시기나 테마치 아니 소야기 소체 유피어기 소체데 치론 니도 좁게 나 임바다 갑디디 아니 자나라 자나 로미기 톱단다 디게 가라 아니 심주다 아니 총도 슈체셔데 자나 강 차기 여러 손자 아니 tanda nidon chopge gi chongdu male gi pado tende nganzu lingui damin nazo ji kodi shu goya ji chagre didu imba inaya ani pyomi yonzo nyamshu nang doya gi bezo naro na che je byugi shuya yin te jele ya tanda kundan sol tuji she shuya yin. Dear fellow Tibetans, friends and friends of Tibet, on behalf of the Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, the Swiss Tibetan Friendship Association and the International Campaign for Tibet, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude and appreciation to the Tibet support groups, individuals and organizations, and all of you who came here today to raise your voice against injustice and oppression and supporting justice and non-violent struggle of Tibetan people. Today we are here in Geneva in front of United Nations. We express our deep concern about the human rights situation in Tibet. We are calling for urgent intervention from the international communities to help bringing China's repressive policies and practices in Tibet to an end, as they drive Tibetans into the tragic act of self-immolation protest. On 19th May, the young Tibetan monk Jamyang Losel, age of 22, set himself on fire in protest, bringing the number of self-immolation in Tibet since 2009 to a total of 149 cases. Only since March this year, 4 Tibetans have already self-immolated to protest China's repressive policies in Tibet. Therefore, the Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, the Swiss Tibetan Friendship Association, and International Campaign for Tibet are jointly organizing a grand rally today coinciding with 35th UN Human Rights Council session in Geneva in order to amplify their voices to stop China violating human rights in Tibet, to release Panchen Lama and all the political prisoners, to China must open Tibet to UN High Commissioner for Human Rights and UN member state, ensure China is made accountable during UN Human Rights Commission's Universal Periodic Review in 2018. So I want to thank everyone here to urge United Nations for justice. No matter what situation is going on, no matter in which direction the wind blows, we have to keep moving forward. As once upon a time, a legend social activities has said, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But whatever you do, you have to keep moving forward. So we will never give up and keep moving forward to fight for our rights. Thank you all again. And especially we are deeply thankful to all speakers for their message of support and dedication in favor of our common case. Thank you very much, and I would like to personally thank to Mr. Martin Busik, Mr. Norman Becker, Mr. Zhang Fing, Mr. Andrew Gottling, Mr. Stefano Dallari, Mr. Reni Longe, Mr. Kai Müller, Mr. Ivan Rocher, Mr. Sheikh Arnold, and Mr. Samtu Chabatsirila, Tibetan members of Parliament, Europe and South Africa. You all joined us today to demonstrate your solidarity with the Tibetan people. Thank you all very much to be here with us today and your solidarity on Tibet issue. And next, I want to thank especially to ICT and all the members of ICT around the world for supporting us this second time, and hoping that in future we could work together again and again till the Tibet issue is solved. Thank you, ICT. Then I like to thank Mr. Mutub Dojila, the representative of Tibet office in Geneva, and his crew to make this grand rally possible. And sir, we Tibetans in Switzerland and Liechtenstein are really very proud of you and on your leadership. Thank you very much for leading us all the time. Then of course, I like to thank Mr. Thomas Buckley and all the members of Swiss Tibetan Friendship Association to work together all the time as a family. Thank you all. And I want to thank everybody here who joined today's grand rally. Thank you all very much. Here with my concluding words: never give up and keep moving forward to reach the destination of our struggle. Now I like to request all the guest speakers come on the stage to receive a white scarf, traditional scarf of Tibetans. And now I like to request Mr. Mutub Dojila, representative of His Holiness the Dalai Lama in Geneva, Mr. Thomas Buckley, the president of Swiss Tibet Friendship Association, Mr. Lanying Pema, vice president of Tibetan community in Switzerland and Liechtenstein, to offer the white scarf to the speakers as a symbol of thanks in Tibetan traditional way. Thank you all and Tashi Dele. Long life His Holiness the Dalai Lama. Bejalo! 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 Tuchera!
미망 넘버 렌제라 세라 슈야라 타타 만체 체 아니 게니 체베 군데 넘버라야 투지 링베 나웨 링라 딕체 다랑라 아니 접지 리콘 케는 거체 우베 아니 긴둥기 대남네 트시솔 나우주당 디체라 아니 만조 무티제 gembe 나야레 디체라 아니 뭐 가르사 드림기 사가다와 안도 송수 쉬어야래 상물하게 제만하러나 쉬어야다 아니 차다 나러나
아니 미마 조신 한이 빼말라라 쉬어라 아니 공으로 두지라라 안 투지체 쉬어야기 안 제다지 표나로 나 쉬어 투체나 참아차 다로나
미망 랭게 상월로 단다 페모노로 지 슈로나 슈에이 단다 가서 무트제 gembe 교야이 gembe 단진나시 무트제 나로나 드는 안 가다베 드린 두쟁게 아니 준비된서 잡지 캐는 부채 의배 아니 무트제 도스나야래 될 동민 삼지 드링 간소 계지 된신 제 안에 산에 대로 좀 나요와 tindu zambala ane ngazu di chunje chi du shuya re ya te kembe de mi tuje naro na shuya yin tuje na
We demand human rights. We demand human rights. We demand human rights. Stop repression and torture. Stop repression and torture. Stop killings. Stop killing. Stop killings. Who ignited self-immolation in Tibet?
China's government.
Who ignited self-immolation in Tibet?
China's government.
Who ignited self-immolation in Tibet?
China's government.
We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom.
In Tibet.
Stop the demolition and erection. Stop the demolitions and erection. Stop the demolitions and erection. Demolitions and erection. Let the Dalai Lama. Let the Dalai Lama. Let the Dalai Lama. Release all the political prisoners. Release all the political prisoners. Release all the political prisoners. Stop the culture genocide. Stop the culture genocide. Release all the political prisoners. Release. Release. Free Tashi Wangchu. Free Tashi Wangchu. United Nations. Save Tibet. United Nations. United Nations. United Nations. Stand up for justice.
United Nations.
Stand up for justice.
United Nations.
Stand up for justice.
United Nations.
Wake up. Wake up.
United Nations.
Wake up. Wake up.
United Nations.
Wake up. Wake up.
United Nations.
Break your silence.
United Nations.
Break your silence.
United Nations.
We demand human rights. 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 Stop the repression, torture. 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 Stop the killing. 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 Tibet is burning. 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 We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. We demand religious freedom. Stop the demolition eviction. Stop the demolition eviction. Stop the demolition eviction. Stop the demolition eviction. Let us Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let us Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let us Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Stop the cultural genocide. Stop cultural genocide.
In Tibet.
Stop cultural genocide.
In Tibet.
Release all political prisoners.
In Tibet.
Release all political prisoners.
In Tibet.
Release all political prisoners.
In Tibet.
Release.
Chen Lama.
Release.
Chen Lama.
justice.
United Nations.
Stand up for 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 justice.
United Nations.
Wake up, wake up.
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 United Nations.
Break your silence. Break your silence.
United Nations.
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 Break your silence.
Nations.
Pégalo. 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 Pégalo.
Long live.
Dalai Lama.
Long live. Long live.
Dalai Lama.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
We demand human rights.
In 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 Tibet.
Stop the repression and torture.
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 In Tibet.
Stop the killing.
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 In Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to 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 Tibet.
Who ignited the self-immolations in Tibet?
Chinese government.
Who ignited the self-immolations in Tibet?
Chinese government.
Who ignited the self-immolations in Tibet?
Chinese government.
We demanded religious freedom.
In Tibet.
We demand religious freedom.
In Tibet.
We demand religious freedom.
In Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Stop the
In Tibet.
Stop the cultural genocides.
In Tibet.
Release all the political prisoners.
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 In Tibet.
Release, release.
Panchen Lama.
Release, release.
Panchen Lama.
Release, release.
Panchen Lama.
Release, release.
Panchen Lama.
Free Tashi Wanchu.
Ritashi Wanchu.
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 United Nations. United Nations. Save Tibet. United Nations.
Save Tibet.
United Nations.
Save Tibet.
United Nations.
Save Tibet.
United Nations.
Save Tibet.
Stand up for justice.
United Nations.
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 Wake up, wake up.
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 United Nations.
Break your silence.
United Nations.
Break your silence.
United Nations.
Break your silence.
United Nations.
We demand human rights.
In Tibet.
We demand human rights.
In Tibet.
We demand human rights.
In Tibet.
Long live.
Dalai Lama.
Long live.
Dalai Lama.
Long live.
Dalai Lama.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Let the Dalai Lama.
Return to Tibet.
Pegalo.
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 성을 닝타바는 뒤쳐나 수야이 겜베기 레림 차상로 야고 droson 다디 첼라 아니 참에 견사다래 뭐 다자게 돈바 두제제 직den기 감디르 구담바당 오버러 저걸 상제바당 군영알레 데베 자바 송가 봉주르 다베 하도 다바당 하도엔두 다린 사가 다베 체제 종아 켈답 Ken Rinpoche U Denden Namne Tumbe Chongrap So Merlam Bedok Nangju in Tuchana.
Padela, sama jugja na ti yagre tam. Sama to ti jugja. Jugja.
Miman Samalo Ma Shu Narona Sui Sadin Gang Shu Narona Tuche.
Hello.
Chabe Tamna Rona Chabe.
Hello. So. Chabe Sirona Chalina. Oh, Tange Doje Shaje Rizon Roshije Medon Teje Pojo Maseje Lumbon Tabun Jebe Goshaje Jabon Chela Shaze Lo Kange Tambo Chanjo Toye Nesenama Yeshe Soni Toze Tüden Ba Jia Xian Zhou Wa Ye Gui Jiu Xue La Da Ji De Ba La Han La Wan Du Zhe Du Yue Du Jian La Le Ba Ne Lan Xian Da Le Xue Ri La Si Ne La Mon Ju Zhi Di Long Su Shu Ban Zi La Chao Zi Lo Da Wa Ju Zuo Xia Jie Si Bo Zi 这些人的唱歌，大门子唱了呀，姐姐的在这呢，唱着的说的了，唱着罗许诺到的没也是给的，安嘎马嘎的呢，就的，就我这话这那么的这呢，这咱们把人的了。 三代中年在拉扎子，多玛美年白发的月节马干大爷，常住心中，天中没有我把他三年常住做把他拉扎子路，我见着来牛多些呢。 我让那些拉索那chỗ，去见过路过那对家能到一把送拉过在沙子路，先见过王爷把咱的家
je jire mo de temba juda le je so kormo je je yodo duna to ba yune je la cha ze se ba su na pe me yun de nye du yu para chu chu che mo de amen ro wa kun je ra che tem ba je para ze la cha ze le lo je na nyu do ku ve sa chu zhong ge sa chi zang ma ru chi men do je ta bu gu ru chen yang yan da wa ra ze la cha ze yang da nie do ju ba me che ma wo sem je su no ma to je de nie do ne ri ze ma ju ne ko do cha ye ze la cha ze lo ge da ra de be ta wo chum de je je be zo la do zam de ba ye ge zho wa gun je je ba ye xie ni je je da zong ba zhou kan ge do ze nie so ne da wa tam je pang be che pang be che ne de ze guo dang de la cha ze lo mo ne ma mo ne ye so wa 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 ge wan de ye nyo do da da san ye zhu ju je zhu wa je ya ma le ba de ye sa la ge wa shu de xie xie ba qi gu jie ra da ko da ku ze ze da xin gang zuo qu jie zhen zhuo san bu jian zhao wa ben zhao bu nan da su ju wa ra shu che la de jie so wa da bie de da su kang du ne bie sa chu su ne da gu bu ta zui xie wa che da zhe xie bie wan zhen du su zhang ba ra ba be jie da ra jian ba da gong du sang bu de an de xie da de da kun jie jie sun da lo jian ge wan jie da zhang jie la dong wo de sang xie bie jia wa zhang jie jie wo wai ka la chu du nga ba de da ge ge we za wan de kun jiang sang bu zhi jie la dong wo wa ra jie mama number de ge la za we ma zu le rim xi song chen na ga ma xi ju xian a ge tu zu yo re yin ne de ka zu le rim mang bu ji le tu chong ba da da ga de xin 남시디 차고시고요다 차베디 냐슈제 야쇼 아니 지주 랑고 보스나로라 아니 드리사가 나와 존다 강도 지도기 되게 송답기 가서래 중답선데디 다 송아데 소로나 아니 저저기디 데 조이 도체나
미망 랭게 솔야 비구 쉬어 찍라 단다 제네 피리 미망네 주면 지라당 모모스 나제 아니 콘소가지 갈라강상 하데샤 딜라 아니 랭게소 양랑가를 추고야 당 단다 찍도발라 시고야 된데 유나 아니 파게 신도 송구도 아니 랭게소 대 세가 베로 나 쉬어이
약간 분들게 요마래 좀 분들게
랭게 총알다
Sorry.
Laso ani drink de shijir jambe ani ngaram su ibekon keru moche de ube antring de chedongane chiki jangang ani neyu mina nambagi tuzo dangwa dang kolo nangwa dangnashi mimang dang ani mimang ke tan nyamshu nangwa samalo ya ani ngaso gori sojung sunja loge chapshu je ning thangba ni tuche gating che shuya dang antring ge legol de dus kege ngano dubai tuche samalo ani lenge kale tan nangla pego shuya yi 단다 원수께 수 스프리미망게 자리 donso 상월로 냠돌 야 뒤나로나 디 파수나 마페로나